Good morning. Good morning. Morning, everybody. Daddy Long is still sleeping. Oh. Is something wrong with Twitch today? What the fuck? Did I literally just go live when Twitch stopped working? It's not working for me. Is anyone else having issues? Let me try and pull up Stream Buddy instead. Test? Here, Hanka. I'm not gonna make my bed. I will be in my bed in the morning. Do we do the makeup first or do we do hair first? My hair is all mega curly because I washed it yesterday. I'm clean. You have no issues? What the hell? I can't pull up the stream chat, so I can't. I'm like only on Stream Buddy, which sometimes bugs out for me. Oh god. Today's been such a slow morning for me. We'll see if I can get it to work. I'm getting an issue I've never seen before. When I try to go to Twitch, I get a 503 error. And when I Google what is this error, it just says that Twitch is overloaded. Twitch 503 error is on Twitch's side usually. I see, same for me, I had to refresh several times. Really, Shindura? Damn. Are we like DDoSing Twitch by refreshing all the time? Okay, I'll wait a bit. I mean, at least I have Stream Buddy, thank God. So I can pull the chat. What's my plan for today? Today my plan is to get ready. Normally I don't stream Tuesdays, but I didn't stream yesterday, and I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow, so I thought I might as well stream today because of those things. So here we are, and I think what I'll do today is I'll probably meal prep. Oh, after stream I'm working. It's a big work day today. Normally Tuesdays is very, very busy for me, but my Wednesday is even busier tomorrow, so yeah, it's not gonna be one of those 10-hour streams today, that's for sure, but it will still be a good stream, I think. A good lengthy morning prep everything stream, so that's nice. But yeah, I took yesterday off. Normally I would have done this yesterday, but I was working instead yesterday, so it balances itself out a bit. So yeah. Oh, I see Arinka. Oh, it worked now. Nice. Okay, super. I wonder if that's gonna impact like people today being able to tune in, if you can't even tune in to Twitch. Alright, let's get ready. Good morning. I made my morning coffee already. It's on the stand there, you can see it in the corner. You can say this is my friend, and she's too lazy to get ready outside of her bed. I used to have my ready station like by the PC, like on the floor. But then one day I was like, you know what, I'm too tired for that shit. And then I realized I moved my mirror to the bed, and now I cannot stop getting ready in bed. It's just the best feeling. Once you pop, you can't stop. I don't know. You found a nicotine-free snooze that every pouch is 1 cup of coffee? What? That's crazy. I'm gonna... What am I looking for? I forgot. Right. I'm looking for this. Yay. And then I think we're gonna hit the gym today, which is nice. I've been quite good with the gym. I'm proud over myself. Hey Jose, how are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, don't forget to hydrate in the morning. When my hair is curly, it's so short, so imagine if I cut it when it's long, when it's straight, there would be nothing left. Keep it consistent. The gym, yeah, I gotta do that. I had to get a new PT. Nick doesn't have time being massage therapist. Oh, he doesn't have time. He's being a massage therapist for NHL teams and shit, but my new PT is good too. Oh, Arhenka. But you cut it. Did you cut it in the end? Everybody, I know you can believe in yourself. No, you didn't do anything? Ah, I see. Damn, this is so not my color anymore. How is this gonna go? I like this formula more than the other one though. Hey, good morning, Lucky. How are you? Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You tried those silk caps, but they fucked my hair up during the summer, so I had to cut a decimeter. Wait, what? For real? That's crazy. Dude, I don't think this is the color of today. Good morning, Zanero. You tried 3 different brands. But what happened? They broke your hair so hard. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, I never keep to the silk caps. I've tried one once for like one night. And then I just forget to put them on. So it's like I'm the worst when it comes to like consistency, you know? Yeah, I think I did a mistake using this foundation. That's what I get. Everybody, I know you believe in yourself. If you believe in yourself. Do you think I can just use like a setting spray as a moisturizer? Oh wait, I have a moisturizer, kinda. It's nice to see me in the morning. Thank you, like it's nice to see you in the morning too. Yeah, I usually do morning streams. That's what tends to work the best for me. Man, I look so different with curly hair. Yeah, Arhenka? Yeah, go for it. Everybody, I know you can believe in yourself. Good morning, Trouser Demon. How are you? What a name. I love it. You gotta go. You gotta drive to work. Well, drive safe, Lackey. I might be doing a charity drive next month. I know you like those because we didn't do Gaming Tuesday. Hej Snagela! God morgon! Talk to you later. Drive safe. How are you doing today, Trouser Demon? Is your day starting off good? Dude, yeah. Curly hair. I think also because my hair is like so broken right now. That's why I don't vibe with my curls right now. Hair oil. I do use hair oil, but it's not enough. I need to cut my hair, like, and really nurture it. That's what I need to do. Work time? All right. Good luck at work. Hey, sleeper. Good morning. Maybe I can use this on the sides. Everybody, I know you can believe in yourself. Oh well. If you believe in yourself, you will learn how to ride a bike. If you don't, you just keep practicing. You will get the hang of it. I know it. Hey, Deluxe. It's going good. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Working or? If you keep practicing. No, I'm not. I'm not. I was never much of an Olympics watcher. Only when they made us in school. Why not? I don't know. I think it's cool, but I don't really make the time, I guess. I guess, do you? Doing good as well. Yeah, working as usual. Oh, Demma, that's so nice of you to say. Okay. done though. Now we fix her hair. Marl has private triathlon only Olympics with Ella. 100%. Exactly. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put like I'm gonna dampen my hair with some water, and then I'm gonna put a product inside of it that is called trauma treatment, and it's really, really nice. Well, give me a compliment. You're nice. You are a good friend. You look out for people in your surroundings. That was 3 compliments. Alright, just watering my hair. Watering my hair. Sounds so weird. Just putting some, dampening it down a little bit. And then I'll put this, which is a really good product. It's almost done. I almost don't have any left. Do you see it? From Lanza. Hey Kevon! Okay, so then I just put a bit of water in it like that. And if I want to like maintain my curls and just don't want to straighten it, but today we're going to straighten it, because this is also protecting from heat. So it's good if you're going to straighten your hair, it's good to put it in there before you do it. Hey G Ether, how are you? Good morning. What I'm going to do, what did I say? Don't straighten it. I will. I will definitely straighten it. Slowly brushing out the curls. I will look a little bit like Hagrid. Actually, I don't have so much hair left, so probably won't even look like Hagrid from brushing out my hair. Brushing out my curls. But you should be gentle. A lot of people just like pull. I used to do that. Because my hair was really, really strong when I was younger. And I had so much of it. But nowadays we're a little more gentler. See how much longer it got than on this like bit of a fairly curly side? Like by this much longer, and that was just from brushing it, not even straightening it. I don't even know if I need to straighten it much. We'll just do like the tops a bit, I guess. I need to cut about like this much, which scares me, because then if it's short, it's gonna be like, if it's curly, it's gonna be like this short when it's dry. So is Twitch working again now, or are people still having issues with Twitch? Or Twitch has had a lot of issues. Since when? The player randomly gives up. Gives out. I see. Why do I need to cut it? Because it's really damaged at the end. So I have a lot of split ends, And if you don't cut your hair, like, you just lose more hair because it's damaged. And then the split ends, they like climb up. And then it just makes the quality of your hair look a lot worse. I haven't cut my hair in over a year, which is not good. So like my hair can look a lot nicer or healthier if I just cut it every 3 months or something. Just a little bit. But the more I wait, the worse quality the hair becomes, you know? Okay, now I'm gonna put some of this product in. If there, oh shit. It flew everywhere. Where did it fly? Where did it go? Because it's quite a dense cream. I don't want that on my pillow, bro. The downside of getting ready in bed. It looks hella sus. Time to visit mom, I suppose. Last time I went to mom, I don't know what she did. She cut my hair in the weirdest way. I feel like she was experimenting or something. And I was like, what is this? We've never done this before. And then she laughed. And she was like, it's nice. And then I showed a picture to my sister, and we all had my mom under scrutiny because she cut my hair like Hagrid. Or like Pyramid Head. And I was like, well, why? And she's like, no, I didn't. And then we showed the picture and everyone was laughing. And she's like, no, this isn't when I cut you. And it was. And people think parents can traumatize you only in your childhood, but the thing is, she got so upset that I said this that that at one point she screamed at me and my sister, and she's like, "You guys turned me into Dobby, the house elf." And in Iranian, in Farsi, it sounds so funny. Mano Dobby kardin. Mano Dobby kardin. Super dramatic. Mano Dobby kardin. You guys turned me into Dobby the house elf. But to be fair, my mom had us when she was really young. She had my sister when she was 21, so I just feel like my mom has never really had like her youth. She just had us. That's a big, I don't know if it's a big sacrifice because it's her life, right? But yeah. I miss my mom. I want to go visit my mom. It's because you're Hagrid with boobs. I really am. Like, look at my hair. I look like Hagrid. It's time to give her some socks. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Then it's even more important that you share your youth with her. Yes. Hey, Scadison. Scadson, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, we should really cut my hair. Athene said he would do it, but I don't know. I guess that's better than nothing. He has to be real careful though. But he said he would only do it for a sub goal. Do we put a sub goal? Yeah, I have scats on why. You have some questions? Oh yeah. Oh man, that's me for the past probably 15 years. I'm good. I'm doing good. We're just getting ready now today. Right now, and then we're gonna do some meal prep. I don't know what type of food. I think maybe we're just gonna do like a vegan bolognese, and then like just that'll be easy. Like the sauce with tofu is probably very easy to make into like meals that you can heat up, and then you when you heat them up, you can boil the pasta then, or whatever else you decide to have with it. Am I gonna do something in Sweden in the summer? I haven't planned that far yet. I'm trying to take it a bit easy for now, if that makes sense. Coffee time. Good morning. I haven't planned that far ahead yet. I'm taking it a bit easier. I finally like so Skeleton. So what is happening now on my streams is I stream on my leisure time, and then I stream. Oh, maybe he can't see anything because there's an ad going right now. Can you hear me, Skaddy? Oh no. Let me know when it's over. Oh. Oh. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh my gosh. I feel bad for Scan. So subscribed, got pressured into subscribing by the ads. I really appreciate that though. You can hear now? Okay, nice. Yeah, I was thinking that the ad would get in the way of you hearing me, but I really appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I totally forgot what I was gonna tell you. Maybe something, what was it? I had this whole freaking long rant that I was gonna go on for you, but no, basically yeah, okay, now I remember. So for the first time, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I want to be in one place and kind of build routine, because 2025 was really crazy for me. Always traveling, always working and stuff, and I feel like my health really took a decline, both mentally and like physically in particular, throughout that period of time, and there just wasn't really much time to prioritize the self. So I've made a commitment to be in one place now for a little bit, and to like really go to the gym, eat healthy, like get my routines in order. And part of that is like these streams, because if I don't stream it, I'm afraid I don't have an accountability buddy that can like motivate me enough to be accountable. But when it's a lot more people online, then yeah, don't say this in front of your mom, or she'll make sure you go on dates and find a guy to settle down with. Yeah, this is the problem when I go visit my mom. She's like, Maran, oh my god, this is what she said last time. This is probably why she cut my hair as Hagrid or something, because she was upset at me. But she said like, she said, Maral, you're getting older, it's time to have kids. And I'm like, Mom, you need to find a guy first before you have kids. And she was like, no, nowadays you don't even need a guy. You can just have a kid. Otherwise, you're gonna regret it. And I'm like, oh God. So she completely skipped the go on a date and find a guy step at this point. That's how how desperate she is. But I think she's happy for me. As long as she knows I'm happy, then she's happy too. Like truly, and yeah, just don't, mom. But yeah, so I'm streaming a lot of like my going to the gym and like my work. So I've found a way to stream schedule on my own channel that really resonates with me. Because in the past, I mean, maybe you remember, I would like try and stream like gaming content and stuff, but it just doesn't work so well for me in order to keep um, consistent. But what has really worked for me is just more like this IRL style type of streaming where I share part of my day and like my leisure time or my work time and all these things. So yeah, if you look to an art streams, yes, an art streams. So if you also are on a health grind or whatever, or you just want to start your mornings in a very peaceful way like this, you're always welcome here. And thank you for the sub. I feel bad that you had to sub just to avoid the ad. Damn, really? That's so nice, Kevin. Been also on a grind, being healthy since January. Lost nearly 4 kilograms and no alcohol. Let's go. That's so good. Okay, well, I didn't start in January. I started like a week ago, but I'm there with you. And hi, thank you for being here. So for those of you who don't know, Epic Donut Dude in the chat helped with the Iceland stream. So he helped on the tech side for me. And it was just incredible to have there with us, and not just on the tech side, also by helping prepare food for the creators and just like a lot of practical stuff that people don't think about. So definitely Donut's such a Chad. Donut is such a great guy, really helping out, raised a lot of money for the kids, so thank you. Just get that bike finally. What bike? Oh, you got a bike finally. Good morning, Vex. How are you? Hey, OG. Alright, let's fix our hair now, I guess. We put the protectant, like the heat protectant in, so we're gonna go in. Because, like, this is what I mean, right? Okay, from certain angles, it doesn't look too bad, but you can really see that it's damaged. Like, when the sun hits it at certain angles, you just see that it's damaged. So I really do need to cut it. No, I appreciate you, Kevin. Really do, really do. You should get it though. You were considering at some point. Oh, like the actual like long distance biking. That would not even be so bad to like stream. But damn, those bikes are hella expensive. Was a crazy production. It really was a crazy production. So, when's the next time, bro? Like, what are we doing next? I'm thinking that it would be cool to do something for like summer, around the summer. Like, remember that huge house that we got for Ella's classic? But like doing something that is not like crazy production wise, but that is just like cozy and getting everyone together would be cool. I think. It's like everyone doesn't get time to get away like that often. But yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna straighten my hair and get ready. Try and look pretty. Leasing a villa in a rural Spain for a streamer group vacation? Damn, and then filming everything as if it's a Paradise Hotel Island drama. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Or like the Swedish summer. Swedish summers are nice. Anywhere where I know the internet is good. Team 10, but everyone is a grown-up. I don't know what Team 10 is. But it would be so cool to like bring together streamers and do events, like fun events. It's around 2k euro. I'm considering getting another one, but can't really justify it well enough. Why another one, Deluxe? What's wrong with the one that you have? Is it because it's like wear and tear over time, or you just want like another styled one, or like maybe some are better for the road and like you're looking to get one for more other types of roads, or what are you looking at? All right. Team 10 is where Jake Paul spawned? No way. Oh, right. That sounds so familiar. Jesus. You have a mountain bike with all the suspensions, but you do road rides a lot, so you're thinking about getting a road/gravel bike. Right. I think if I were getting, yeah, mountain bike is heavy and slow. Yeah, okay, I definitely see what you mean. Yeah, I think if I were to like get into biking like that, which I did get the gear for, like the clothing, but I was gonna, I don't know what I was gonna do, but yeah, I was thinking of bidding on Ella's bike. But I forgot to because I was running the production. But I think he sold his bike for quite a lot anyway, so I don't know if I would have, you know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna like straighten like the tops. I'm just gonna go at the bottoms, because it's the bottoms that are the worst. And that way we also don't damage like much of the hair up top with heat. Even if we have heat protectant in right now, it's still not good for the hair to do this, obviously. But yeah, I think if I were to get a bike, I would get like a long distance, like typical road, flat road type of, I don't know what that's called in English. Just a road bike. Landsväg. I don't know, it wasn't really for racing, it was just for like those long distances. Long distance bike. He had a good one, I would say. Yeah, it was good. But it was really sad because for the Swedish Classic, right, we didn't expect him to like not make the Vasaloppet, so he got disqualified in the last round. So, and we also auctioned off his bike because he never thought he would have to do the biking again, and then he had to get a new bike. Okay, there we go. Second layer. I like to do like little spins like this because then it gives this wave feel. Like it's not like fully straight. It has this that little one straight curl. Although I see a lot of people do like really like a strong one and then they brush it out and it becomes really nice. I've never really tried that. Probably works better. So after we're done with this, we're gonna finish our coffee, plan our day a little bit, and then we're gonna start making some food. I think in this health journey that I'm on, the hardest part for me is knowing like what to eat. I was in the store the other day and it's like I've forgotten like what is healthy food? What can I eat that is healthy? Hey Shadow. It's like there were so many things I wanted to buy and I'm like, actually, that's probably not so healthy. And then actually that's probably not so good. And I'm like, what is good then? It was a very confusing experience. What do you guys eat? You should use Chronometer on your phone. Yeah, I even have Chronometer Gold. I never use it though. The reason I stopped using Chronometer was because I got this personal trainer and his app would only connect with MyFitnessPal, so I changed to MyFitnessPal even though I prefer Chronometer any day over MyFitnessPal. The issue with like tracking food is I forget. I do it like for 2 or 3 days and I'm like, hell yeah. And then I just completely forget. But maybe that's something we can add to the stream as like part of the, yeah, part of what we do. They probably bought the company or something. You think so? Yeah, probably. But now that I don't have that personal trainer program anymore, I could go back to Chronometer actually. That's a good reminder. Meat, fruit, and veggies. But what if you're vegetarian? I mean, it shouldn't be so hard. I mean, you don't have to be vegan in the house. You can be vegetarian. I'm vegetarian, for example. Okay, I'm saving these front parts for last. You're not chronically online enough. You have to step up and take photos of everything you eat. Wasn't that like 2015? Isn't that like a 2015 thing? People don't do that anymore. Oh, you eat eggs and stuff? Yeah, I do. I do. That was early Insta. Yeah, that was early Insta. Now it's like, what is Insta now? It's all sorts of things. You're old. Yeah, get with them times, Deluxe. I would just get bullied now if I took pictures of my food and posted it. Can't have that. It doesn't even form itself the way I plan. It's interesting. I guess it's just that damaged. Yes, Gaddison. It's crazy how big these platforms are, you know? Okay, there we go. There are names that pop up and they become famous and then they disappear a month later. What do you mean disappear? As in like they lose their relevance? I mean, I guess that's the thing when you have like an abundance of content everywhere. It's like what makes you stick with a person really? I don't know, man. Am I in a state of mania? What? I wasn't live yesterday. All day, every day. I'm not gonna be live all day today. I guess I just really found a way to stream that I like. And especially now when I get to like stream the workouts and stuff, you get to be part of that. Although I will say, when I stream, I am slower at doing my work. Daddy Long, it's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. Now that's being a bit manic. Alright. Good morning. Hi. Wait, where's my coffee? Where did it go? Daddy Long is living the dream. Yeah, he has a good life. I don't stream 8 hours every day. Kinda surprised you get anything done. We're getting our workouts done. How did I wake up today? Hey Silver, good morning. We had good morning, I would say. I was snoozing for a long time. Like I woke up at like 8 or 7:30 and then I snoozed until like 9. Like yeah, until 9, and then I started preparing the stream stuff because I keep forgetting to charge the batteries for the setup. So I have to run around and fix stuff for that. But yeah, Snooze is your friend. Snooze is also my friend. Hair on point. It's better, right? But like, do you see how damaged it is still? Like at the tops. I think for this we put in some oil, but yeah, where did the curls go today? We just got rid of them. We just got rid of them. Bye bye curls. Yes. Scandison is so right. They will be gone. My hair will be gone after I see my mom. It's true. Cut like 5 centimeters from the end to promote healthy growth. Yeah, that's what I need to do. But the thing is, like, if you saw the stream, if you go back on the VOD and you see my hair curly is like this short. So if I cut off 5 centimeters, like my hair, if we cut it like a lot, it will be like this in the mornings. It will literally be Star Wars helmet. I'm gonna come on in the morning and be Star Wars helmet. But maybe we just need to be for a while in order to promote healthy growth again. That's just what it's gonna have to be. You know what I need to do? I need to get lights so that you can actually see the stream properly at times. Invest in hats until it grows back. I have the best hat, actually. You're the opposite of a snoozer. You wake up 4 times every night, completely wide awake and can't fall back asleep wanting to get up, but I know if I do, I will be destroyed all day. How to fix this? Oh my god, really? I definitely do not have that. I don't have that at all. Probably better like this. Alright, let's finish that freaking moisturizer bottle. Where is it? I'm trying to get through this. Because I have like 4 different moisturizers. And I'm getting annoyed that they're like stacking up. And first of all, I'm not good at using it. I'm only good at using it when I stream, because then I'm reminded that I have to do things. I realize, yeah. And then they stack up and then they take space and then they've been there for years and I'm like, I should probably use these. I don't know what happened recently, if it would happen in the gym or whatever, but do y'all see this bruise? It's massive. I have a massive bruise on my leg. I don't know how that happened. Hey Flo, wanna say hey before you go back to sleep? All right, enjoy your sleep. Get some extra hours in. Let's go. And thank you for coming in and saying hi. You gotta do my moisturizer technique. Blend them all into one bottle. No way, Necro. You do that? But they all have different consistency and stuff and smells. What? Or do you just have like the same brand? I think it's a combo of stuffed nose, stress, and superactive brain. Oh, Pino. I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. Yeah, actually, you guys remember Matt, my ex-partner. He used to be on the stream quite a lot, like 3 years ago or 4 years ago. Or like 5 years ago. 6 years ago? Holy shit. He was also a light sleeper. And he would also wake up and like be wide awake. Do you have a lot of like anxiety and stress? Check this out. Exactly. Dude, we're gonna do a chick stream soon. More like 6 years ago? No, it's not 6 years ago. Our relationship ended like 3 or 4 years ago. Man, time flies. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, we did moist. Planner time. And I actually like these planners that I got. Daddy Long, you gotta pay attention where it's planning time. Don't snooze off, you've been sleeping all morning. What is time anyway? Yeah, it doesn't seem that long ago, right? It doesn't seem that long ago, but it was. Wait, I'm missing a pen. Time is an illusion. Dude, have you read Robert Cahello? Oh, there's a pen here. Nice. He's gonna start singing any moment. That Long has a Jim Henson face. No way. Daddy Long, blink 3 times and yawn if you need help. We will come and rescue you. Dude, why he always look like he's depressed and he's about to like fucking like end something? I don't know what's up with that. It's like when I got him, he looked happy all the time. But now, over time, he has this perpetually concerned face. Unless I give him a massage, then he looks happy again. And I don't know. It's because I drain him? That could be true, but it's like, why do I do that? Is that along a Chinese dragon or a Swedish dragon? Oh my god, that's such a good... You noticed that. I didn't even think about how he's yellow and blue. He's a Chinese dragon, but like, he's perfect for me. Du är svensk. Papa Long. Phrasing. He's always in bed, dead eyes. I say he's depressed. I think he's a bit depressed. He's an eel. Come on. No, he's a dragon. He's such a good dragon too. Alright, it is the 24th of February. I like how in my calendar it says no stream. But yesterday was supposed to be a stream and it wasn't, so it'd be like that. Time with you changed dragon's mood, I guess. Damn, like, Daddy Long, you're making me look bad, okay? Stream. Tomorrow is no stream, but the day after tomorrow is stream. Stream, stream, stream when I need you. In my arms when I need you. In all your charms whenever I want you. All I gotta do is stream. Do you know the actual song? It's not stream, it's dream. He is deeply concerned and has PTSD from living with Morale. Guys! You don't let him sleep and you squeeze him all the time. It's true. But he sleeps with me every night and he's happy, I swear. Aren't you? Tell them that you're fucking happy. Wait a minute. 22nd? But we're on the 24th. Why isn't it all month? Why don't I have space for all month? This makes no sense. It ends on 22nd. But February is not ending 22nd. It's already making me reflect about the end of the month. Alrighty then. Reflection of the month of February. Let's do it. This was not on my to-do now, but now that the planner is asking for it, like, then... I know. I think not. Morning, Daddy Long. Morning, Morale. February 22 days. Wait, is it 22nd today? No, it's not. It's 24th, right? Yeah, I just don't know why it doesn't extend. This planner is very nice, but I noticed some printing wrongs, and I sent it to the company. Hey, your planner is wrongly printed, so if you're doing more versions, maybe you should fix this before you go into printing again. Daddy Long. We're supposed to reflect together. Okay, you ready? We're reflecting on the month that we've had together. This is what happens when you're alone for too long, chat. Hydrate. Thank you, Falzana. How are you? It's good to see you. It's reflection time. The rest of the month is so you have to take time off. I don't know about that. We don't do that. I mean, this is kind of time off. What subject am I studying? We're just planning right now. That smile on his face is like, I can't say no. Perhaps your mom can cut off Daddy Long's whiskers. Yo! I'm thinking of doing a Daddy Long emote. Or like some emotes with Daddy Long. Does Daddy Long have Goofy's voice? Actually, when I've done his voice, it has sounded more towards Goofy than anything else. Alright, everyone, it is time to focus. It is time to reflect. I'm gonna ask you some questions, and you type it in the chat. Reflections on the month of February, y'all. What are you most grateful for this month? I am grateful for the company of the stream. I am grateful I know that sounds cheesy, but I actually am. I'm also grateful for my mother. Skadson, me too! I'm grateful for my family. Oh, you've spent more time with family than you used to do? That's so nice. Utilities? That's not a bad one, Bio. I'm grateful for my family. My mom, well, she's my family, but like she deserves a little extra shout out. My mom and my friends. I'm grateful for my boss, Lisa. Do I do paid promotions? No, I don't. I actually don't have a single sponsor. Why? You want to sponsor me? Because time with those you love is the most important thing. Yeah. Mic check 1 2 1. How is the reconstruction going? We haven't done any since last time. But maybe I will do today, but I don't know if today is a good time. but I should get to it. I think probably like since I won't be streaming tomorrow, but the days after, um, I will, and there will be like weekend. I think there will be a lot more time for what is it called? Renovations. It'll just be a better time for it. I'm grateful for my boss Lisa. I'm grateful for Unk. Well, I said my friends, so that count. I'm grateful for Daddy Long. I'm grateful for being an amateur chef. I found that recently. Really? What do you make? What type of food do you make? I am grateful for Daddy Long. I'm grateful for being healthy. Unk should get a special mention, to be fair. You think so? Okay. I am grateful for Daddy Long and Unk. Well, I write Bashir. Well, Unk. I'm writing Unk. Unk Bashir. You want to see the 30 dishes you made? Yeah. Post it in the Discord. We have a food channel there. You made 30 dishes? Oh, wait. Michi too? But the thing is, Unk and Michi fall into the friends category. Y'all, I don't have that many friends. Okay. She's a very good friend. Yeah, she's a good friend. Rockanaut, hello. How are you? Great to see you too. We're doing reflections of the month, what we're grateful for. I thought Bashir and Daddy Long was the same person. No! Not at all. The dragon teddy is really cool. Yeah, he is. He's actually based off one of my favorite little animations. I'll show you. It's he's called Daddy Long. Like, you can literally search him on the internet. Guess you're just being ignored. Wait, what did you say? Am I based in the United States? No, I'm not. It's this little character. Well, he's not little. If I go to Instagram and I just search Daddy Long, and like long with like 2 O's, because long in you see this? Um,
哎，老婆，你回来啦！老婆，老婆，你没事吧？
老公，我肚子好痛啊！
生气，止疼药来喽。
老公，我的腰好酸啊！
That's where he's from.
老婆，吃一样。
Hey Pan, how are you? Yeah, like I really like this Chinese animation. It's super cute, and there's so much like I couldn't hold my arm out anymore, but yeah, I love it. I'll share it in the chat actually. Share. Let me find the chat real quick. Yeah, so did you identify with the child? No, I just like that. It's not a child. It's his woman. So it's Daddy Long. He's the husband, and then there's a woman, and then there's a child. You posted in food? Okay, I'll check it out. I don't see it. Oh yeah, wait. Oh wow. What is this? This looks like something from a restaurant nearby here that they do that me and Dana really like. Bro, the food looks good, but you gotta work on your presentation. Damn, what is this? I don't know, Pino. It's Chinese. I have no idea. It's posted everywhere. Even you can buy like the plushie, and it's japcha. Okay, very cool. Looks good. I should start sharing my recipes in the food channel too. Damn, look at tripwires. Did Boofer really make that ramen himself? Y'all, I need to post more in the food channel too. I've never had enchiladas. That's so good. I'm proud of you, Bio. We're gonna be cooking today too. Hey Miracle, how are you? You worked in kitchens? Oh, nice. But yeah, so that's I came across Daddy Long on Insta, and I've watched him for like a long time. I didn't buy this for myself actually. I didn't buy this plushie for myself. It was actually Unc that got me this plushie because he was worried about me end of year last year. He was worried I was he was worried about my burnout. I need to eat something. All right, Vormir, enjoy your food. But it was a really great gift. Aren't you? Okay, my well-being. Okay, back to reflection. My well-being has been what has your well-being been in February? But how do you make enchiladas? Hey, forbidden fruits. Very unk-coded. It's very... yeah. Hey, Aurora. Breathing. My well-being has been breathing. What? Functional. Excellency. My well-being has been improving. Which character traits of mine do I think help me to be happy and positive the most? Which character traits of mine do I think helps me be happy and positive the most? What do you guys think is the answer to that? What do you, Pino, what do you think? Or like, if you're in the chat, what character trait of mine, if you know me a little bit, right, do you think helps me be happy and positive the most? The first and best victory is to conquer self. True. Damn, forbidden fruits with the truth bombs in the chat. I agree. I think healthy detachment Are we healthily detached, Daddy Long? Yeah, I think a lot of people come in here and have said that they think I have a pretty healthy relationship with myself. Your social skills? You're detached also? That's nice. I think a lot of people sometimes misunderstand like what it is to be detached. And so like there's a difference between being detached and suppressing yourself. And I think a lot of people suppress themselves and like forcibly detach themselves. But that's not true detachment, you know? I think you quite often see the positives in people and perhaps other things as well. I mean, there is a lot of positive things about people. Loving yourself, yeah, I think that's a big one, but it's like it's such a the concept of loving yourself is so broad or like hard to grasp sometimes. Like what does it mean to love yourself? And like how do we define that? Detached equals unhinged. Mm-hmm. You can't deal with everyone. I can't deal with everyone either. I mean, unless it's work related, then I have the patience and the acceptance and the ability to deal with anyone. But in my private life, I'm very selective with who I give my energy to. You can't really do that. These things tend to explode back at some point if you force it. Yeah, but I see a lot of people do it all the time. And I see a lot of people also identify with being a certain way, but it's just not even true. And then it hits them in the face, but they don't understand what it is that is happening, and then they feel miserable because they started identifying with something, and then they tell themselves that, but you know, reality dictates what is, not what you want, you know. Reality is reality, and the sooner you come to accept what is, the more equipped you will be to handle it. But yeah, okay, so what is it personality wise that I think make me more happy? Reality is malleable. Malleable meaning as in like you can change it, you can shape it. Um, absolutely. But if you have a concept of what reality is and it's not grounded in the truth, then uh, bending reality will not work for you because you're not bending reality in line with reality, because you're trying to bend it based on a lie, but the lie will collapse. Do you understand what I mean? So it's like if you want to bend reality or like change reality, you have to base yourself in what is more or less likely to be truth. And if you're living in your own constructed lie, then you are not. And oftentimes, when people lie to themselves, or we don't even see it, we don't even know that we're doing it. It's subconscious. Morale, it feels like the things that matter to you, such as your close ones, having a positive impact and having a good time in the present, are also the things you have and have access to. You don't seem to care much about money, power, and prestige. Yeah, I don't care about money, power, or prestige. The only reason I would care about power is if I could use it for something good. But prestige, I mean, do I like to be um, acknowledged for the good things that I do? Absolutely, but ultimately, like the biggest acknowledgement should come from the self. Um, And I don't really seek it from people that don't know me, because that wouldn't make sense. But from people who are really close to me, it matters. I think why it matters to me that people close to me see what I do is because I want people around me to also be based in the truth. So if they start twisting truth, or like what is more or less likely to be true, I start to feel like you're a bit delulu. But then again, what is reality? Maybe we're all delulu. I don't know. This is what makes prayer so powerful. God can do anything according to the Bible. I believe it. I don't think you're going too far. I think people can believe in whatever works for them, as long as they're not harming other people in that process. I actually think, like, for example, the Bible, or like Jesus' word, or whatever, a lot of like what Jesus says, if you start interpreting the Bible, or many other religions too, by the way, because many of them are intertwined throughout history in many different ways and share similar stories, are grounded in certain healthy mindsets and truths. In some way, it seems to me like your ADHD is what also makes you happy, at least at times. Yeah, absolutely, Deluxe. It's also what makes me extremely depressed at times. But I think what it is, right? When you have ADHD, your neuroephedrine in your brain, you don't have the same amount as like a normal brain does. What neuroephedrine does, it kind of acts as a brake on your emotions, so it allows you to like take a step back, or like slow down, or like be more aware of your emotional state preemptively, and it allows you this regulation of dopamine and your mood, basically. But in people with ADHD, they're lacking this hormone, and to a certain degrees, and as a result, because I'm also quite like a confident person in myself, and in general quite assertive person, what that does to my brain and my behavior is I just feel everything. It goes very strongly in one direction and strongly in the other direction, because I'm lacking the breaks that exist in between. Now, that's also why a lot of people with ADHD, they work really well under novelty and urgency. So it's like when something's very urgent, that's when it comes into your emotional state and your feeling, and you can have the dopamine and motivation to do it or not do it. And so a lot of the times, this like kind of like it almost enforces or forces you a lot to be in the moment, because everything is always urgent. Like everything on your list of to do, or a list of like where your attention span and your focus goes, is always within the urgency box, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but if you have ADHD, you probably can relate to some of what I say. So it's like, let's say I have like 5 things to do. Some of these things are really boring. And let's say like right now I'm like, shit, I really need to go take a shit. But it's not that urgent yet, right? Like it's not really, I don't feel it that strongly. It goes down on the urgency list. It goes down in the priority list like crazy. It doesn't even exist. Out of sight, out of mind, right? And then like whatever else is more present in this moment and more urgent, has a higher priority. And your urgency, your attention can only capture like the 2 top or 3 top urgent things, whereas the list of things is like probably for most people like 10 things. And when you really can't hold your shit anymore, it jumps from being at place number 9 to like whoop into the urgency box of like, holy shit, I really need to take a shit. It's urgent. Then you go do it. And and it becomes very present in your awareness. And when you're constantly operating from this box of urgency or like needs and whatever, because that's where your hormones in your brain kind of lock you in to be, you lose perspective of the overall box. That's why to-do lists for even like basic things is very helpful for people with ADHD, or can be helpful. It doesn't work for everyone. This box is basically your stimulus, because you need to be stimulated in a very specific way to get shit done. And yeah, you're constantly operating in this urgency space, right? And because you're operating in the urgency space, you automatically also become a lot more present in the moment, because everything is always happening in the moment. And then it also has its downsides, because there's people that struggle with ADHD that are not very assertive or not very happy, and then like, can you imagine like living in this box, in this urgent box state, but with anxiety on top, or ruminating thoughts? Like it's probably hell on earth. Anyway, sorry, I went on a whole explanation. But it's not by choice, you know. And I think what medication might do, I don't know, because I never went on medication for ADHD, but I think from what I've heard people describe is like, when you're medicated and you have ADHD, you just see the whole list, and you're not necessarily operating in that box anymore as much. So you feel like you have control, and then you go like, wait a minute, is this how other people function? That's crazy, you know? I accepted that reality is completely different for everyone individually. Yeah, definitely. I'm not surprised, Deluxe. You don't think praying to the magical sky helps anyone? If that helps others, then no problem. I just feel it's more bad than good when it comes to that. I feel like prayer can be a form of manifestation and a form of reflection. So it's like, it's not like, oh, I'm wishing for things to be this way or that way. I feel like prayer in one way is a form of just, not meditation, but like reflection, and where you really process things in a calm state. That's my understanding of it, right? I'm not Christian myself or religious, but like, I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. And if you repeatedly get into that sort of activity in your brain, you can really strengthen reflection, I think, and like thinking, and certain structures of the brain that are quite positive to do. True. Politics is the same. Study shows that politics can only work about 5 topics at a time. Oh. You like my outfit? Thank you, Kuda. I don't know if you can see much of it. Oh, that long, are you okay? You're breaking your neck there, bro. Morale, that's nice blazer behind you. I bet you look boss as fuck dressed up. Thanks. Morale, it seems like you have good confidence a lot of the time, but you also seem to have terrible confidence when it comes to your appearance. Would say you have a good confidence in some ways, such as in your personality, but bad confidence when it comes to some other things. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not confident across the board, you know. When I was young, right, I struggled a lot with acne, like a really, really bad acne. And I still don't have like the perfect skin or whatever. But because if I wasn't faced with it due to my ADHD, because I'm working in the urgency box, not with the whole list, right? If I wasn't faced with it, then it didn't bother me, because it's out of sight, out of mind. So in a sense, like, my ADHD was a blessing in that regard. But the moment I would see myself in the mirror, or if another kid would point it out to me and be like, ew, then I mean, it would be devastating in the moment. But also because of the urgency of like, oh shit, a bird flies by, or like, oh, look at that, they're fighting in the schoolyard. Bum, out of sight, out of mind. But the feelings that come with like the hurt, they're fully there, they're fully experienced, they're fully present, but you move on, you know? So that's kind of like, I feel really strongly. When I'm depressed, I'm like mega depressed. When I'm happy, I'm mega happy. And like things just move on. And I'm not holding on so much. I don't even think by choice. I don't think I have the capability to hold on to shit. I'm not someone that holds grudges. I'm not someone that like schemes, because I can't even put myself in the mind space of creating a structure of ideas that I should trick people with or like plan shit with. I can't do that. I'm not good at that. It's not how I operate, man. I operate in the now. And the only thing that exists is the now anyway, so why the fuck should I be bothered with the past or what is to come? Other than, you know, trying to be good or manifest good things in the future. But, you know, you can't control everything. True, but some people develop limiting beliefs like, I can't work until I've had my morning coffee. That's true, Kaisa. Some people do develop such beliefs. Would I say that generally I have good confidence or not? I think you would have to compare to... I would have to measure it somehow. If I compare my level of self-confidence to the pool of people that exists around me, then I would say that my confidence is generally quite high. But not in all areas, of course. Like, I don't like my appearance or things like that all the time, and it can get to me and it can be very strong, but whatever. I would say in that regard. But if you would put me in a pool with like very confident people and very successful people, and like my surrounding is completely different, and I'm like, then I would maybe feel less confident. But at the end of the day, I think like the inner child, at least, like, or like the inner part of the most inner essence of yourself, if you are okay with your inner essence, or if you have love, like a certain threshold of love towards yourself, that does a lot in terms of like how you navigate life. If that makes sense, I don't know. Love the existential morning vibes of the stream. Well, you're very welcome to be here, Kaizadep. Is it warmer in Sweden than usual? I'm not in Sweden right now, but I think I saw a story from my sister and it's all covered in snow like crazy, so I don't think it's particularly warm right now. ADHD is reactionary. It's always firefighting and hard to be proactive. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you, Bio. With the some people work harder than others does not mean anyone's experience is not valid. True. I'm quite into these things these days. Another great thing about prayer is that the responsibility largely I imagine lies with God, as He chooses what He does with the prayer and makes it holy. Oh, I see. I'm not so knowledgeable about religion. At what point in my life did I become good with people and good at making people feel comfortable around with you? When I was a young girl, my father passed away when I was 4 years old. So I never had a father figure in my life. And my mom, being from Iran and like immigrants in a foreign land, my mom was a housewife. You know, she didn't have income. She didn't have like, you know, it was normal to be a housewife. But now she was in a foreign country with 2 kids, all alone. And she had to make things work. So she went to school and she started working. And so my whole childhood was me and my sister. And my sister's 7 years older than me. And she would definitely turn me into her slave, which built a lot of resilience in me, as crazy as that sounds. But at the same time, while I was her slave, she was also like my protector, you know, like she did protect me. my mom was not around much because she was just working to provide. So my mom became like the dad and the mom, which is a really difficult position to be in. She was under a lot of pressure. But this allowed for a lot of independence growing up. My sister being kind of like a teenager and me being like a kid, she would just be so annoyed with me around, and she would like outsource a lot of like chores and stuff to me. So whenever I had friends coming over or people being at my place, my sister would just make us do like dishes and clean the house and stuff, to the point where like friends did not even want to come to our house because they were like, we just do dishes at your place, you know. uh and and I think this sort of level of independence, like being alone, going to school, like being able to like take care of shit from a very young age, not having parents around to really like, of course when things was really bad or whatever, she would course correct and she would be there, but she just physically couldn't be there a lot of the time. And you just had to learn a lot of stuff yourself. And I'm glad I grew up at a time where, you know, it was normal. You weren't like online, like being online didn't exist, so you couldn't like hide into a world that is fictional. You had to face reality, you had to face the real world for what it was, and navigate it. And I mean, it was quite freeing, you know, to grow up like that. And I think that made me naturally confident because I was faced with situations that other kids were not. So just to compare with my then, like, some of my best friends, they had both of their parents around. They would just always drive them around to places, while I would, like, if I wanted to go swimming, I would have to bike for an hour and a half to get there, you know. Or like whereas my friend would just get driven or like get everything whenever she wanted, or like food would be prepared. Like that shit didn't exist in our house. We only ate like preheated pizzas and like noodles, you know, like it, or like old like food that was on the stovetop because mom wasn't around. So I didn't have these luxuries of what other people had. Hey, Vicarian. And yeah, I think that built a lot of character and resilience, but it felt normal. Like I, at no point did I feel like I had less or whatever. Like when I think back at it, like okay, all my clothes were hand me downs from my sister. All my stuff, like my if I got like a new desk or something, it was my sister's. That was a hand me down, and like and that was fine. I think also because I grew up in a town that was literally, if you translate the name of it, it's Ytterby, which is like the outer village. There was not a lot of people that lived in that town, you know. It was a small town, and I was an immigrant at a time in a place where that was not very common. So I think naturally, also in school and stuff, I stood out a lot just because I had dark hair and I wasn't blonde with blue eyes. And so I was very popular. I was very popular throughout my whole childhood. I was outgoing and very resilient. And so, in that way, I was also popular. And because when you become popular, oh my God, the dynamics of having to deal with like girl groups and like drama and everything, it's so real, even from when you're like a child, right? And and it allowed me to really navigate and understand like behaviors of people. And I was naturally a caring person. I didn't care what your background was or where you came from, because I mean my background was a rough one. Who was I to be judgmental of like what other people had or didn't have? So I wasn't really uptight or anything like that. I was just very open. Um, and yeah, I think all of these components, which totally are out of my control anyway, turned me into the person that I am. So oftentimes when I meet people, right, and maybe they're not as confident, or maybe they're not as aware, or maybe they're much more aware, or whatever, I can look at it and not feel and not feel like it's like bad or good, it just is. Because I also realize that I just am who I am because of the environment I'm in. That doesn't mean I can't be critical of certain behaviors. I can be. Uh, but I would say in general, I'm quite an accepting person of people and others, and also of myself and my own shortcomings. Maybe a bit too accepting at times. Sorry, that was such a rant. I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to answer these questions, but they're quite deep. So when did I become good with people? I don't know. It just emerged. It just emerged. Yeah, probably Pino. I'm good at telling a story, you think so? Could have just answered, just be yourself. Probably, yeah. That's also the thing, right? I don't think about these things. So the best way for me to reflect or grow is when I get to have like this bounce back between people. And oftentimes when I speak, that's the first time I even like think about it. But because I don't have a lot of layers, or I don't try to present myself as something that I'm not, the expression that comes out is pure. And because the expression is pure, it's truthful, even if it's maybe not truthful in the sense that it could be wrong because it's based on false information. But when you then just like navigate and create a story or a concept, and it's based in truth and not identity, because it's just like, oh, that's how it was, or that's how I experienced it, I think it's much easier to come to an understanding of things. So even now, like answering this question is probably the first time I really think about like, why am I good with people? Rockinut says, I had a nice home growing up, but I feel that my family had a lot of passive aggressiveness that has really hit me harder in my latter years. It's really hard to explain what all that passive aggressiveness has done. It mostly makes me feel like I'm crazy when I think about it, but it's like mega tough. I don't know how to explain it in a place like this. I think I understand. Well, I can't truly understand without more information, but what would the passive aggressiveness be around? Like just anything, or because okay, from my own experience, my father's side of the family, they're very hardworking, extremely so, and they've earned what they've got, right, and they're well off, and within that, because of that hard work and discipline and everything, there's on that side of the family there's a more or in the past used to be, not so much anymore. As people have grown older, I think they're a lot more chill. But when I was young, that side of the family was a more judgmental, or I experienced it as more judgmental family. That if you would see a guy and he's like not rich or whatever, they'd be like, a lot more judgment. Now that's not passive aggressiveness, but like it's like a family trait of judgment that really carries on to the point where like the way that it impacts me in my life is if I know I'm going to a family gathering, I'm almost like I'm not a different person, but I put in certain effort that is required for that part of the family to feel respected. Hi. Maybe you can help answer this question. Why am I good with people?
Did you take your pills?
No, I didn't.
Did you drink coffee?
Yeah.
How long
I'm still
ago?
drinking it.
Okay.
Okay, can you help answer this question? Why am I good with people?
But you're not good with people.
Fuck you. Some people value money very much, yeah.
I can quickly check something with you, by the way.
You want me to mute the stream?
I'll mute myself.
You gotta mute the Bella box source.
Huh? Can I just not mute here?
Yeah, on the Bella box source. You did it? Wait, like, let's just... So maybe you can keep them company while I pee. Can you do that?
I'm unmuted.
Oh, okay. So maybe you can keep them company while I pee. Can you do that?
I'm unmuted.
Great.
I'm unmuted.
Okay, just discussing some work stuff. I'll answer a few questions and then I'm gonna go pee and then Unk will keep you company for a tiny bit because I won't be away long. So Kira says people are good with you, so you are good with them. Imagine everyone is mean to you, maybe you wouldn't be as nice either. Yeah, I would say though, growing up popular, a lot of people are mean to you. Or they try to pull you down, but usually like they're nice to your face, but they're not nice not to your face.
You grew up popular, is that what you say?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Fuck you. If you're gonna be here, right? If you're gonna answer these questions, you have to be serious about it. Like it's real talk. It's not bully talk. Okay. Tiger said, "Yeah, I will." Maral, imagine if you had mostly bad experiences with people. Would you be working your job right now? Dude, I have bad experiences with people all the time. But I think it depends on how you. I think if I grew up differently, I would just feel different. It's hard to say exactly what causes what. Maybe Unk can help. Whatever they're talking about, look how it traumatized Daddy Long. He's it was bad for Daddy Long. All right, you want to keep them company a little?
Sure.
We're talking about
It doesn't matter what we're talking about.
It
You
does.
go pee. You go pee.
We're talking about behavior.
Go pee.
But don't say too cool things because I also want to be part of the conversation.
Okay. Okay, guys. It's time to pretend to be Maral. Hello. Look how depressed he looks. Hello, everyone. Making sure I got some nice cleavage. How you guys doing? This is my real voice, guys. You guys, you all guys got G-baited. By the way, when she comes back, just say I had the most deep conversation ever. And she's missing out. Damn son. I'm a little bit too old for this shit.
What did I miss?
Like I had some very deep conversation.
What? Without me?
I'm sorry. I said something really extremely deep actually.
What?
Yes. And you can ask your viewers, they will confirm.
What?
Yeah.
Is it true? What did y'all talk about?
I talked about stuff that, yeah, between me and them.
Huh?
Yes, it's very deep.
You
ask
missed the
them.
best part. No way, AVQ. I've never heard such wisdom in my... What? Stop.
What?
Stop. No! This is troll. Y'all are trolling. This ain't no way. Torre, why are you coming in first time chat saying this? Man. His putan. Please leak everything about morale. What? Okay. Well, we talked about the zenith of the metaphysical universe and how we are a spark in the vast light of space. Yeah, right.
The thing is, it's like there's nothing that the stream can now offer that compares to what happened while you went to the
Stop!
bathroom. It's just downhill from here. I think they will agree with it.
No! Lol, Titus. I love how some people are coming out of the woodwork and it says first time chat and they're just like going like, wow, that was so profound. Like, what?
Well, but it was really profound though.
No, but what was it then?
For real though.
What was
It
it?
was extremely profound.
What was it?
Well, I mean, you should have been here to see it.
We can just stop watching and reflect on what he said for the rest of our lives. Stop! What did he say? The power of Athene's wisdom. Bro!
I don't know. Sometimes I just have that effect on people, you know.
God. Yeah, right. Okay. Everyone is in on it.
No.
Yes, the depth to which we discuss the truth of all things could never again be uttered in quite the same way. We'll never reach such deep conversations again. I feel so trolled. If we tell you what was said, will you promise not to mute chat and not get into a weird mood? Oh my god. No, I can't promise that. I cannot promise that. Okay. So, Athene, the all-knowing, what is it? Best paladin in the world. What is it else? Best gamer in the world. Smartest man. Smarter than Einstein. Pino asked a question, why am I good with people? And don't say I'm not good with people. Don't compare with yourself. Also, I think I'm better with people than you are sometimes.
No, you're not.
Yes, sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah, when it's a dude that wants to get into your pants.
No, with girls also.
With girls?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Maybe with girls when they don't really know me and they saw all the cancel shit. Sure.
Yeah. Anyway. We came to the conclusion about the answer to yo, come on, chat. Are you gonna answer or not?
Why are you good with people?
Yeah. There's also another question of what personality trait of mine do they think is... What was the question again, Pino? Why I'm happy or confident? Then I was like, I'm not happy and confident all the time. Hello?
Yeah?
Did you hear me?
You're asking all kind of questions. Can you just be concrete and ask me a question?
Why am I good with people?
Why are you good with people?
Mm-hmm. Why are you taking 100 years to respond?
Well, I'm just trying to make my point why you're not so good with people. You gotta be patient when you want to be good with people.
I'm not good with people, chat. Here, Pino says, what personality traits of yours help you the most to feel good and happy?
Are you asking me these questions?
Yeah.
What personality traits?
Of morals helps her be the helps her the most to feel good and happy. What personality?
I think she's just like very much just being what she is, you know. When she's emotional, she's emotional. When she's sad, she's sad. When she's happy. It's just there's very little layers.
Can they even hear you over there?
I don't know. I answered your question.
He said I had little layers, and I just am what I am, and I allow myself to be what I am. You have the best personality. Damn. Damn, guys, you can't be saying things like that, because it really can get to my head, and then I start thinking I'm something I'm not. It's like when you walk up to a random couple and ask the man, why did you marry your wife? Onion morale. I'm not an onion. Most other people are onion, though. How many percentages of people do you think are like this?
Like what?
You just are what you are.
Not so many in the US and Europe. People are very layered.
Why are people layered?
Because it's the way they grow up.
Basically what I said before. Thank you, Rockanot. I much appreciate you. I much appreciate that. Do you think I'm less layered because I grew up independently? So Morale is not like an ogre, but like a donkey? Huh? People have situational masks. I say I have situational masks too. Cozy beard. Cozy beard, just honestly, it's tough for me to focus on what Morale is talking about now. Like, how will anything measure up to the 2 minutes we had alone with Athene?
I agree with you.
True. I think only highly autistic people can be like that. I am not autistic. Have I not seen Shrek? No. I haven't. I think I saw it when I was like no, I don't think I've seen it. I think I've seen parts of it when I was very much younger, but I don't remember anything. You don't have a work mask, but you restrict 99% of your vocabulary? Damn, but that is a mask. Anything where you're like changing your behavior, I guess, is a mask. But then again, you have like different personalities in different environments, and that doesn't mean that they're not real. Each and every personality. Like with my mom, I am a different character a bit because she's my mom. And like there's certain characteristics of mine that come out only around her. But that doesn't mean that they're not real because they're different. And then when I'm with my friends, right, I take on a very different character because I don't know, it's like and it's real. But then when I'm like with Unk, it's also a different character. Thanks, Scadison. You've missed out. That Shrek character is quite something. Who's the Muffin Man? And then when you have babies, you're a mom. We get it, please. Shush. That's so true, Jordan. I don't even know if it's so much barriers as much as it is just different sort of roles that we take on. Yeah, no, I didn't watch Shrek. I don't know what the Muffin Man is. Back to the reflections. Causes of your well-being this month, chat. What is the causes of your well-being? Whether it is positive or negative. I should rock a... Shrek sucks? No. I think it comes down to the motivation of what you do. Is it natural or do you do it on purpose to get something out of it or manipulate? Yeah. That's a good one, Deluxe. I guess naturally we just fall into different roles depending on who's around us. I'm a different role when I'm with my nephew. Athene also said that Daddy Long has served his purpose in cheering you up and he will now take him back. What? He would never. What are you doing, Athene?
I'm just doing stuff.
What are you doing?
I'm reading about news.
Mm-hmm. You just really like the background noise of us when you're reading the news. That's nice. famous sociologist talked about masks we wear when we are around people, so different characters is the same things as wearing different masks. I see. He's doom scrolling. He isn't even aware of what you're saying. Apparently he's reading the news. Oh, you're moving to a new apartment? Nice. Sorry about the war. Feels bad, man. Unk with the newspaper in the rocking chair in the corner? Exactly. That's literally what it is. Legit. Oh, really? That's nice. Cat is on. Is it even possible to be truly fake? When you put on a mask, is it not in a way genuine reaction to the situation? I would say it is possible to be truly fake. Because I've seen it. And I've interacted with it. And it is scary, actually. It's so scary. I want to talk about it, but I don't know if I can talk about it. Bashir. Bashir,
What?
can I talk about that?
The what?
About, without naming any names,
About what?
one of the people that came over here.
Which one? I don't have my glasses on. I don't know what you're saying.
Starts with A.
The girl.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Okay, I can talk about it. So, can people be really truly fake? Yes, I believe so. There was a person that came over here that completely lied about everything at all times, and it was completely unnecessary of them to do so. And it was quite scary actually, because it was this fake front was nice to engage with, but there was a lot of components that didn't make sense. And at first I just attributed it to this person neurologically has severe ADHD or something, because she would talk about things and she would go on and on and on and on and on, and she would talk constantly but about nothing. And really make hoops. It was almost like when you observed her talking, it was as if she was jumping in her thought process and lost the red line herself as she was going, and it was just jumping from one thing to another, and it was so severely so that it was almost like whiplashing to have any sort of conversation. And it was just, and that was all fine. And here in this place we only have a very few rules, actually. But this girl, she came over, she was aware of it. She said that she was here to learn certain things or to grow in certain areas. And so we put a lot of resources to help with that. But she deviated from every single rule that we had pretty much. And when, kindly asked oh, maybe I didn't explain that this is, not okay, she would be oh yeah, no, I'm so sorry, da da da, and then right after she would go through other means to do the exact same thing behind people's back, and she caused so much drama here. It was crazy. She was like messaging with like 10 different guys at the same time, and trying to manipulate a lot of men here, which it was insane. I realized afterwards that wherever she travels or wherever she goes, she creates satellites of men that give her money, give her things. So like her whole lifestyle is basically using men by making them feel special, and creating a whole fake facade of things. It was, I've never seen anything like that in person before, and it was quite insane to see. And like obviously if you have something like that in an environment like this, it causes a lot of, she was a scammer. Yeah, she was like an actual scammer that would prey on men. It was crazy. And I'm so glad like I handle women who come over here, because throughout so many of our discussions she tried to pull like manipulative tactics on me, and it was scary. Like it was insane to see, and I was so glad I'm the one that is talking to her, because if she would do that to any other man, I mean, first of all, it would just be like, oh, it was just so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. I got, after that interaction, series of interactions, because I gave benefit of the doubt so many times, I got scared. She was conscious about it. Everything was planned. Everything was schemed. And there was one point, like, when she understood that she wasn't getting away with it anymore in front of me, because if she was talking to a dude, if a dude was managing her, she would have manipulated her way around it, and then she would have made up shit to make that person come across as an abuser or something, because she tried to turn me into an abuser. It was insane. And I was so nice, the most understanding. I provided for all of her needs. It was crazy. And when she started to pull that shit, I didn't back down. I was like, I just looked at her, I didn't blink, and she was just trying to be all like, oh my god, it was the scariest shit I've ever experienced in my whole life. That someone can just do that. And when she realized it doesn't work, she's like, okay, I'm gonna leave. And then she called like one of her 5 guys to pay for, yeah, it was crazy. It was nuts. It was nuts. And what was scary about it is I'm a pretty good people reader, and we have a pretty meticulous process of people even coming over to this place, just because you get to live here for free and like learn a lot of skills and stuff, right? And there's an environment of other people living here, so we got to make sure like security is number one priority. And I remember like in that call, she came across as a really cool person, like a really nice, driven person. And I mean, she was driven, but she was driven in using people. Now, of course, like, her whole life is built on a lie, on lying to people. And that's why when she was talking about things, she could never hold a thread, and why it was so confusing to follow her stories. They didn't make sense. But it's because everything is built on a lie. And she played it off by being like this kind of like whimsical girl. Oh, it was so scary. And like Michelle was with me. And when the girl like couldn't get away with her shit, she would shift her whole being. Almost, it was scary. Michelle only saw a fraction of what that girl did, right? But I remember she was like, that was the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. But why don't I name her? I don't want to. Doesn't matter what her name is. I wouldn't even be surprised if her name is fake at this point. You know, it was so sad. It was so sad. She was a menace, and I'm glad that I caught on early on. And it was so much resources and time, completely unnecessary. And she played with a lot of people's emotions in a very short amount of time. It was crazy. It was crazy. So can people be fully fake? Absolutely. But then you got to think about, like, why is it that she's like that? Why is it that she became that type of person? I would assume that, you know, that's the way that she learned how to survive. And maybe she comes from a background that is really rough. I don't know. It doesn't excuse the behavior, but yeah. Now she's in the wild doing God knows what. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, real psychopaths are pretty scary. They also have to hop around a lot as people catch on. Yeah, and she was like definitely a hopper. But her first story, right? The hopping had like a structural it made sense, the story, in a sense. Like, oh yeah, I was going to this what is it called? Like, I was doing this education thing in Australia, and then when I got there, they closed down the program, and then they offered me this other solution in Dubai, but that's not where I wanted to go. But I had to go there because I had already paid for the class or whatever, the education thing, but now because the only area, so they like redirected me there, and like it was just so many things that just, yeah, I'm not going to go into details, but I can guarantee you that person has ruined a lot of people's lives, and it's crazy. She was pretty. She was very pretty. Like, she had a pretty face. Yeah, she's international, bro. Like, an international menace. Yeah, I got scared. In that sense, I got scared because I've never met like a person like that before. But it's also nice that she realized really quickly, like, she couldn't fuck with me. At one point, like, throughout our conversation, we just had a stare down. And I swear to God, like, during that stare down, it was as if she said, I'm gonna fuck you up. And I'm like, you ain't gonna fuck up shit here. I kid you not, there's a lot of layers to it that I cannot explain, but it's like, oh my God. It was crazy. It was crazy. I won. I mean, won or won, it's more like...
I really watch a lot of too many movies, man.
Dude!
I'm sorry that that's the first thing I say.
It was crazy. It's the by far like one of the scariest people I've met in terms of like manifesting, because like anyone could like scam anyone, but like seeing someone who's actually actively doing it and how they're doing it, and like then be, oh man, it was scary. Like, how, why, oh yeah, it was I remember my ears were, I was getting scared, like, of her. And I remember feeling like my body was starting to be a little shaky, but I was not standing down. And I was so glad that my ears was covered by my hair, so it didn't give away how flushed I felt by the situation and like how scared I was of her. But I was like, and I was so nice throughout the whole thing. I was so nice. Let's hear Athene's POV. I think Athene was just happy. He doesn't manage people, you know. He doesn't manage people.
I just see that shit from miles away, man. If it was me, she wouldn't even have come over.
It's my fault that she came over. I was like, oh, this was a really nice girl.
One of the best persons to ever apply.
It's because she had so much experience in her backlog that I was like, that fits. That really fits.
Is it true or is it not true?
It's true. I thought she was like one of the coolest applicants that applied.
Yeah. And you were wrong.
It affected my trust with myself and my relationship with myself like crazy. Because my perception of... What? Don't rev it in! Don't rub it in.
And the moment I make the smallest mistake, she goes like, how did you not know? How could you do? How? And then when it's her, it's like,
No. No, you have to say, I handled that situation with grace, and I handled it so well, better than freaking anyone, but it was my fault that it even occurred. It was my fault. I took accountability.
I can also handle these things, right? But the problem is that I can be blackmailed.
Yeah. And you know why? Because you're a man.
Yeah, I know.
Because you're a man.
Because otherwise I can address it just like
this
that,
girl was insane, and she tried to pull like shit on me that just wasn't true, to the point where I was like, I wish everything was recorded, but it's not, obviously, but because you can't do that. But man, oh man. She isn't even here, and she managed to manipulate the theme through telepathy to have drama with you. What triggered the hostile stare down? It was her consistently lying about many different things and being caught in those lies, and having been given the benefit of the doubt probably like 5 times. And then in her lying, in the stare down, she was trying to turn the tables around and say that I was an abuser or something, when I had talked to her like very little and been extremely nice. Like, I'm not a mean person. I'm not someone that enforces things onto other people or anything. And it was so crazy that she was trying to pull that card. And I realized very early on, like throughout all of her lies and everything, I just caught her in her lies, and she couldn't deflect anymore the lies. And even when I confronted her about it, I was very calm and very nice, and I was like, okay, and I said basically that these things are not really appreciated here, and that, you know, whatever time she needs to sort out where to go next, she's given. But given like all of the things that have happened, that she can't stay anymore. And that's when she it was crazy. But even before that, she was trying to play weird cards. It was all just very weird. But she was lying all the time, and she was actively like harming people, and then like I think even asking people here for money or like whatever. I don't fucking know. It was a long time ago now, but goddamn.
God damn it.
She was a scary one. And it was the card that she tried to play is like, if she would have had a dude managing her and I wouldn't have been the one managing, she would have 100% she would have accused them of like abuse or sexual whatever the fuck. But you can't get away with that when you accuse a girl. It doesn't work. The emotional pull and the weight that she carries over you doesn't work. And she realized it doesn't work.
I think people are not aware of this mechanic.
They're not aware of this mechanic?
That how
a woman can
yes.
Hold over you like really
yes, like people,
on complete fabricated lies.
But like more so to people that have a level of reputation or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's like the amount of like the amount of power they have is fucking crazy. They can just.
That's why he doesn't manage anyone.
I don't manage women, no fucking way.
He doesn't manage. He just stays away from everyone. But man, yeah, that was scary. Because she tried with me. Because that's what she's used to her whole, like, you know, wherever she's been. It was scary,
it
man.
It work with women, man.
Well, it could work with women if they're not strong in themselves.
Mm-hmm. But you were such a strong one.
I was such a strong one.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. It's very hard for a man to do the same. A man can. Very, very difficult for the roles to be switched. Yeah. Women have a lot of power with that stuff. When a woman says she's been abused, people's ears perk up. People listen. Yeah, I mean, she was, she was threatening me, but like I hadn't even fucking done anything. I had been so nice.
Threaten you, man. What you gonna? Oh, I got abused by a woman. Doesn't fucking work, man. Everybody goes like.
Yeah, she realized it's not gonna work, and she also realized that like because a lot of the threat, right, is just by saying it to the person to hold power over the other person, to make them bend in fear. You know, it's not even about executing on it. It's about making them fear. In what way were you managing her? When people come over, showing them around, getting them on board into like all the systems that we have, like the food system or Slack, making sure that they're comfortable, showing them around the town, showing them around the building, and basically telling them about all the projects that we have so that they know and can choose like in which area they're interested in learning skills or whatever, and just being their point of contact whenever they maybe want to try different things or whatever, things like that. Slack the app. Yeah, Slack the app.
What's like, yeah, what?
Well, people are asking what Slack is, but like Slack, the app, yes. So I'm basically being the point of contact. It's more like a co-working space, this spell, like a volunteering co-working space. So yeah, I was her point of contact. Like her main point of contact. Obviously, you don't just have one point of contact. But she was so bad that her male point of contact didn't even want to engage with her anymore, because she was constantly trying to manipulate. Like, yeah, she was just very, very.
That girl was full of shit. Man.
She was full of shit, yeah. Boundaries and respect to ensure balance. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much. And she broke all of it, and then she would lie in my face about it, and then I would hear from other people here what she would have done like behind the scenes to them, or when and how, and like I'd be like, what the fuck? And then I'd, you know, I would take responsibility because I'm the point of contact and like the one that is responsible in a sense, and so then I would just like very nicely clarify things, and she'd be like, yeah, no, totally, I get it, and da da da, and she'd be happy, and da da da, everyone's happy. And then she would go and do everything again, but like trying to be sneakier about it, and sneakier and sneakier, and then like it's just started creating havoc around and a lot of drama. And then I was just like, look, we just discussed this, and
get the fuck out.
I said it in a very nice way, and I was very supportive. She was scary. Can you give me this girl's number? She sounds like my type. Yeah, if you want your wallet drained and to be her little cuck, yeah, sure. It's not what we appreciate here, though. We care about people's safety, and yeah, she was a drag. What's one difficult thing that has happened to you this month, chat? I can save her. I can guarantee you, like, that's exactly the mindset that she would inject into guys. So many guys would be like, oh no, but she wanted help with this, or she wanted help with that. It's like, she knew she was looking for pay pigs, yes. And like at one point she was like talking about her therapist, da 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 da. And then when she was in a conversation with me, she she blurted out by mistake that when she talked to her therapist, then she recollected a sentence that she said to him, and she was like, "Yeah, baby, I da 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 da," and I'm like, who calls their therapist baby? You know. Huh?
You call me baby all the time.
No, I definitely don't. Maybe in your dreams.
In my dreams, my nightmares, more like.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
You,
No,
you bloody, you bloody.
No, you bloody fuck.
No, you bloody. Fuck you, bloody. Yeah. You ate too spicy Korean barbecue that made you shit spicy diarrhea. Holy shit. Did she seem like a narcissist or more like a psychopath? Define the difference. I mean, she came across as... I would have to look up exactly what the differences are between these two. Give me 1 second. I would say, well, I don't know. The short answer, the difference between a psychopath and a narcissist, they're different personality patterns with some overlap, but they're not the same thing. Core difference. Psychopathy is mainly about the lack of empathy, fearlessness, and antisocial behavior. Narcissism is about grandiosity, need for admiration, and fragile self-esteem. So, a psychopath has very low or absent empathy, shallow and little guilt or fear, may not care how they're seen, calculated, cold, and goal-oriented, exploitative and disposable in terms of relationships.
What the fuck? That really sounds like you.
Fuck you. Reaction to criticism, often indifferent, rule breaking, common, and may enjoy breaking rules. Yeah, reading the differences between narcissist and psychopath, she definitely leaned to psychopath.
Come on, man. Like, hey.
Yeah, she was a psychopath, man. Yeah. Yeah, she was definitely a psychopath.
She was definitely a psychopath?
Yeah. Really, Silver? Maybe she liked you and she was just trying to see. Hi, Urodin, by the way. Picked up a task from senior developer that is a year late and now it suddenly has by the end of the week deadline. Ha! Fun. Lol, dispel, nice. No, she lied to get what she wanted, but what she wanted would make her feel good, so it was... her emotional states were very fake, Kappa. So she would portray emotion, but then like when it didn't work, she would switch it, and that's what Michelle saw. Michi saw it, and she got scared because she only saw it once or something and very little. But I saw it so often, and it was so scary how she would just like behave in a certain way and then go from one thing to another. And it was, man, I get goosebumps thinking about it. That there are people like that. What?
What is it?
Man, just thinking about it freaks me out. Like, so yeah, back to the question, the original question, can people be fully fake? Yes, there are people that can be fully fake. Psychopaths. And that shit is scary. Sounds like Athene. No. Athene is actually quite an emotional person. Well, I would say that the emotional sensitivity is 100% there, but he acts out of his cognitive portion a lot. Is Bluey still amongst the living? Yeah, Fosna. He's with my nephew. He got successfully transported. I don't like this conversation. I don't like to dwell on negativity. It's kind of painful, but don't feel bad. No, it's fine. I mean, I already shared it. Yes, package delivered. What happened to Reese? He's downstairs. He was on the stream the other day when we hit like a hype train record of all time on my channel. He actually came in and guested on the stream a bit, dancing and stuff. It was really nice of him. I don't know, Pino. I think that was definitely her personality. All right, what is one difficult thing that has happened this month for you, chat? Something that was difficult for me this month is some bad news at work. And also bad news in private life. Something that was hard for Jessie Jinkman is telling your coworker that she stinks without hurting her feelings. Damn. The days you weren't online, nod. I'm sorry. Sweden says, my doctor said my test came back normal and that all my symptoms are probably just anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sweden. Can you go for like a second opinion somewhere? That's so sad. Probably just anxiety. Ugh. I hope you figure out what is causing your symptoms. On a good note, results are positive, but sometimes maybe it's easier to just know what to work on. What is magnum opus? Right now, what I'm working on is, well, we're working on a lot of AI stuff, but outside of the AI stuff, which I can't talk much about, with Save, I'm working on, it's the first time we're doing a Ramadan fundraiser. It's going to be a very small one, but so I've been putting together all of the assets and everything for that. I'm also working on today we're going to be working and probably finishing our data deck for one of our projects. So that's what I should be doing today. Oh, and I also have some meetings today. That's why we should start getting our we should start making the food meal prep soon. Epstein? Yeah, dude. What is up with all of that? You got food poisoning and you missed a board game evening, an important client meeting, and my blood donation appointment. Oh, dang. Dude, blood donation? I kind of want to do that. Kidnap Athene and force him to continue Lord of the Rings AI series. Lego Lazzle.
Lord of the Cock Rings.
Lord of the Cock Rings. That's, yeah.
You know, we were thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
You know what we could do?
What?
We could literally make a series, Lord of the Cock Rings, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is 24/7, right? And it's fully generated and gets directed by the chat, and it's actually cinematic video. But it would cost us like $400 an hour.
Then why? No.
So that's like almost 11K a day.
No.
Well, yeah, I know, but we could do that.
Okay, well, you could do a lot of things. You could also jump. You could base jump if you wanted. You could jump out of an airplane if you want. You could, but crazy. I had a coworker that wouldn't use deodorant and stunk up the place. That you'd smell him entering the building, sitting on the second floor. Oh damn. Well, sometimes actually, there are people that struggle with odor, where even if they shower and they're very clean, there's just something going on that makes them smell a lot. So it could be that that person does use deodorant and really tries, but still it's very strong.
You're talking about?
No, don't make a joke about myself. My doctor said after a routine checkup that he is shocked I am not hospitalized. What? Sounds fun. Magnus Opus is like your greatest life work. I guess my greatest life work is raising millions of dollars for kids in need. And being able to have seen that impact on many kids' lives. That's probably my greatest life's work. You can't donate blood until June now? Okay. Yeah, seed dance is freaking insane. Your vitals were high across the board, like high everything, but felt fine. Oh, damn. Yeah, definitely go check your blood pressure and stuff, everyone. Recently, I feel like a lot of people are getting like strokes left and right, and they have high blood pressure and stuff, and they're not like taking it serious. Okay. Man, I'm slow getting through this reflection of the month. It really threw me off. I have learned about myself this month. What have we learned? I don't know what I've learned about myself this month. Daddy love, daddy long. Oh, really, Sweelin? Yeah. You feel on top of the world these days. You might have some high blood pressure, but everything is all right. That's good to hear. It's a good feeling to feel on top of the world these days. I also feel pretty good. Actually, like the regular streaming, and then I think the workouts are actually helping me. It doesn't help in the moment, I'll tell you that, but like the regularity of it, even though it's just like the first week or something, it feels kind of good. You get big lows though, sometimes. Me too, Rockanot. What have we learned about ourselves this month? What is something I've learned about myself this month? What is something you have learned about yourself this month?
Me?
Yeah, you. It's mind-blowing how exercise helps everything. Yeah. It doesn't feel like it in the moment, though. What? Dispel? Are you kidding? Dispel says, I know a guy who owned an event space and this nonprofit threw an event about planting trees or saving kids or something, and they raised millions and then took the money and fled the country. That's crazy. I know you've learned something about beans. That's true, Kappa. But that's not about myself. You've learned that you can do anything you put your mind to. Mind over matter. Hell yeah. Actually, I guess I've learned that I can kick myself back into gear. Even when things look really dire on a personal level, right? But I don't know if I learned this just this month, you know. I learned, do you know what I did learn? Like this year or like very recently? How much being in a flow state matters to me. And my mood. Being in a flow state. And feeling like I have agency over what I do. Like, I never really knew just how much that impacts my well-being. I know. No, he's happy, right? You like. Thank you, Rock. I wish the same for you. I appreciate that. Do I have good handwriting? When I want to, it's decent, I guess. I used to have really bad handwriting, and people in school used to bully me for it. But now everyone says I have nice handwriting, but I don't see that. You learn that you buy lots of books because of a very specific childhood abuse. What? How does that work? Danny Long, why are you smiling about people saying I have bad handwriting when I was a kid? Why are you happy about that? Bullying successful. Yeah, I guess so. I am proud this month that I started streaming again. And that we started working out again for the first time in a very long time. I'm proud that I'm balancing my work a little healthier. Balance in work. I'm proud that oh, I see. I'm so sorry, Cappuccino. That blows. Books equals safety. That's really interesting how, you know, patterns of our past manifest into our adulthood. But at least you're aware of it. That's interesting. That you learn that you have this behavior due to the past. I'm proud that I started streaming again, working out, that I have a little bit more balance in my work. What are you proud of for yourselves this month, chat? Yeah, it is interesting, Kappa. I feel like sometimes when we learn about like our behavior or like certain things that we do, it can be like basic things. But when you understand it or whatever, even if you understand it late or whatever, it can feel when you understand it like, oh, how come I didn't see this earlier? And sometimes it's really like, oh, this makes so much sense. But I guess at times people do also attribute like the wrong connections to certain things. But then I think reality has a way of showing whether or not it's true in the end anyway. Because if it is true, then things will resolve. But if it's not true, then it won't. Are you proud that you've come out of a rut? I don't blame myself for the rut because I think I did everything I could. I'm proud over myself for being able to deal with the burnout so fast, but that's also not just me, it's my support network. The mind forgets, but the body doesn't. That's something I think about a lot when it comes to childhood trauma. Yeah, it's like muscle memory in your body. So I am proud that I started streaming again, working out, more balance in work. And in general, well, it's hard to feel proud over things that are also not just me. I'm proud over that I appreciate my friends. Okay. Next month, I want to challenge myself to keep the consistency. I think that's the biggest challenge, actually. We shouldn't set up like a bunch of different challenges so that we then fail it and then we feel bad. I am proud that I don't put too much on my plate. Don't over put things on my plate. Why do you laugh? Why do you laugh? Why do you laugh? What is it? Why do you laugh?
I don't know why I'm laughing.
Hey Joshin! Failing a challenge is nothing to feel bad about, Kappa. The body doesn't remember at all. It's the mind that has the memory. The body just has a physical attributes that are not so easily lost. Well, I guess it becomes part of your subconscious rather. In the past month, I am proud to have partially but significantly figured out how a bureaucratic system I've been dealing with works. Fair? Good. Next month, I want to spend more time on... Shit, what do I want to spend more time on? Streaming? Pino literally came into the stream today saying, that's the only thing you do every day now, all day. Are you in a manic episode or something? So maybe more streaming shouldn't be what's on the plate. Am I streaming too much? I think I'm not streaming too much. I'm streaming decent amount. What do you want to spend more time on? What do we want to spend more time on next month? Stream more? No, I don't. I think it's good to keep consistent with this and not overdo it. Which I wrote that I'm proud of. Don't overput things on the plate. And then next month you want to challenge yourself to keep the consistency going. So let's like try and keep it in a sane level. Next month I want to spend more time on maybe next month, like for March, we could focus. I want to spend more time on like the diet side of things, because I noticed that's like, I'm going to the gym now, that's great, and we're streaming, that's great, I'm working as usual, that's great, and it's not that I'm eating so bad, but I definitely don't know what to eat. So maybe more focus on like cooking and eating good can be a good thing for next month. Thank you, Cappuccino. Next month, I want to spend more time on good food. Good, healthy food. Copy Athene's diet. Bro, he eats the same thing every day. Although it is healthy. I think everything is connected, Rockanot. Your body and mind, everything is one, you know? He'll be beautiful like Athene. I just got an email. What does he eat? Athene eats, when he gets up, peeled walnuts. This is what I know. I don't know his whole routine. I don't know. And then he eats no, that's later. He eats a salad which has olives, carrot, cucumber, nutritional yeast, olive oil, sauerkraut, red beet, what else is in there? Tempeh. What else is in there? Whatever. What is maybe salad leaves? Nutritional yeast is kind of like, you know how, you know Parmigiano? Like this, like you can shred like cheese to have on top of like your thingy. It's like a vegan version of that. It tastes not similar, but kinda, and it has a lot of protein in it, and it's good. And then what else? So there's that, and then he eats protein shake, which is pea protein with almond milk, without sugar, like a non-sugary almond milk, and then he has potatoes, mashed potatoes with carrot. And that's it, right? And then he eats that twice a day, like, and then he has a peanut butter snack. Yeah. When will we get a Tanya collab cooking? We've done a couple of collabs in the past, who knows? It was a long time ago though. I know that Tanya prefers to stream solo dolo. The body, mind, spirit is one, but I don't see why the body would remember when the mind does not. It's all in your brain as much as it is your body. But if your mind doesn't remember, then I don't imagine the body is doing a much better job. If the body has a mind subconscious, surely it would forget things too. Yeah. I guess it's more like it's easier to just say like the body remembers, or the body, you know, if it comes from the subconscious, because a lot of people, we think about our mind as the active mind. Straighten up that back, queen. Oh my god, I did that just before I read your comment. We're connected, Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, cool, Viet. That's a very long time ago, though. What are the odds? Damn, is reality even real? Yeah. Okay. What are you thinking right now? You're thinking like, damn, that dragon with his eyes over there. That's how I feel the moment you say that we're connected. No, I know that's not what you're thinking. But imagine if it was. Then I think life would get a bit scary right now. All right. And then now reflect on March. What are our goals for March? Let's see. Goals for March is keep up gym routine. Keep up gym routine. Stream routine. Build food routine. Build a solid food routine. And then also, I think a goal should be for March is to get really significantly further in our renovation project. We should like, maybe by end of month, we should like get all that wallpaper off. I don't know if that's ambitious. Because we also have to get the wallpaper off from the ceiling. Oof. Get significantly further. In renovation project. Do we want to put up any goals for like work? Nah. You wish you could renovate? It's just a room on the other side. For me, a goal would be to get things on the backlog done. Nice. Self-care priorities. Moisturize. Cut my hair. Actually, we should... Athene, do you want to cut my hair? For a sub-goal? Would you do it? Would you actually do it?
If it's high enough.
What do you mean high enough?
The goal.
What state am I in? Are you talking about like United States? I am not in the United States. I'm from Sweden, but I've been in Germany right now. I don't trust my mom, but Athene? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Rockonaut. We're doing it on stream as well. Slowly but surely. Self-care prioritization, moisturize. Skincare. Gym. Man, all of these reflections are so self-centered. self-care priorities should be then also like call family more. Keep in touch with friends more. Keep in touch with international friends. With I want less of drama. Well, there's not much drama, but I never want drama, so that can be in there. You need to call your pops. Do it! Call your daddy. Maybe people don't say daddy. I don't have one, so I don't know. What do we want less of? We want less of depresso. Drama, depresso. Less of doom scrolling. Less doom scrolling. Daddy. I want less of... Wait, doom scrolling. Why is everything I want less of starting with the letter D? That's funny. What else do we want less of?
Nagging me?
What? What did you say?
Nagging me.
Nagging you.
Yes.
Do I nag you?
No, I'm just saying less of nagging me.
But do I nag you?
It's just a hypothetical.
It's a hypothetical. What is doom scrolling? Doom scrolling is when you're like on your phone and you're just spending way too much time on like social medias or something. TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, or whatever. And it's like you're just consuming and it's not really adding to what you're doing. It's just distracting you from the present moment and from your productivity. I don't do that much doom scrolling anyway, but yeah. It's always nice to do lesser of it. Okay, I want more of. What do we want more of?
I can tell you what you can use less of.
Yeah, what?
Like less of
Less of what?
eating shit.
Less eating shit?
Yes.
Okay. I want less of eating shit. It's already on the list though. That goals for March is to build a solid food routine. I want less sex. Who said that? Pino wants less sex. Do you need help, Pino?
Meron has no issues with that.
Yeah, I don't have issues. Bro,
What?
you don't know what goes on in this bed, okay?
With Daddy Long?
With Daddy Long.
That's it.
Don't judge me. Ah, what you want more of? Well, to me, sex is about connection. So to just wish for more sex would be kind of weird. Because it's like... I don't think I would ever just like to have sex for the sake of having sex. I've never had that in my whole life, that I just want to have sex. Because to me, like, having sex is an intimate connection. Like, what makes sex good is to feel close and to feel like you're being one. Having sex without connecting is kind of hard to do. A lot of people do it though. Is that why it has a permanent smile? Wait, I didn't get it. Ah, I got it. You meant penis and vagina. It's hard to have sex without penis in vagina.
What are you?
They said in order to have sex, it's hard to have sex without connecting. You get it? Ow.
No, I don't get it.
Look at me.
I don't have my glasses on.
You don't see this?
I just see some weird movements, but I cannot make sense of what it is that you're actually doing.
I've never had Tinder. I've never had Tinder actually.
Marla is not the kind of girl that hooks up.
I'm not the kind of girl that hooks up, no. Like, if I find a guy, I would like him to not be a guy that sleeps around with a bunch of girls. And I would assume, and maybe I'm wrong, that a guy wouldn't want a girl that sleeps around with a bunch of guys. But maybe that's just me and everyone's different. Because everyone is different and everyone wants different things. So projecting that is maybe... Because it's like, what is chastity? Oh no, I'm doodling on the habit tracker of the next month. That's what I do when I start listening. I start doodling. Shit, I gotta find an empty page to doodle. You don't have Tinder either. You're just expecting the love of your life to come knocking at your door without you having to go outside. Honestly, whenever I've found like people to connect with, it has always been when I pursue the things that matter to me, and then I meet like-minded people that are on a similar path. Okay, like none of my past relationships worked out, but that doesn't mean that a future one won't. And at this point, I mean, I'm not so fussed. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's okay. I'm pretty satisfied in my life. I've got daddy long. A lot of guys get used to the idea that the love of their life will never show up. Really? Is that so? How? But like, what's the thought process? I guess you're just not actively looking. You're just like, okay, whatever. Or a guy that doesn't fuck around will lack experience or already have a long-term relationship. Pick one. Lack experience as in like lack experience with a girlfriend? Because it's like, a guy can not fuck around but still have experience by having been in relationships, you know? Like, he might have had relationships that for whatever reason didn't work out in the past. And when you talk about experience, are you talking about sexual experience? Because like the biggest experience, driving force in a relationship is the experience of how aware you are and your mind, right? It's not about, you know, I mean, penis in vagina is penis in vagina. When you are connected with someone and you have a sexual relationship, the sex is much better than if you are what am I even? I'm losing my train of thought. You have this dream of having multiple wives, but it seems so far-fetched, so out there, but I feel like I'm supposed to. It's complicated. Really, Rockanot. I mean, in certain cultures around the world, right, it's pretty normal to have several wives. I feel like as a dude, maybe it's more natural to have that than that it, this is maybe a controversial topic. I don't know. But I'm not judging you, you know. At least you're being honest with how you feel and how you think. So I have a question for you. Like, if you meet really a good partner, do you feel the need to have several wives still? I mean, it's interesting. Kanye West also sings about it a lot. Like, he was super in love with Kim, right? And she's the mother of a lot of his children. But despite all of that, in a lot of his songs, he does describe that he has the urge or the tendency to want other women, even though she's like great. But in your country, it's illegal? Wait, where are you from? Would you rather have one good partner or 5 bad ones? I think having several partners is probably a lot of fucking work, especially to balance it all. And if there are 5 bad ones, I'd probably just want to have one good partner. In my where my sister lives, she has a neighbor and they're in a polyamorous relationship. It's a woman with 2 men and they run a business and everything together on a farm. Seems to work for them. Hey, Spells. Wait, what did Deluxe say? Where is the line between experience and baggage? What you learn in one relationship may be absolutely wrong in another. Well, what are you guys talking about? Are you talking like sexually? It seems like, but like I'm talking about personality, because I think sex naturally becomes good when you have a good connection. Because with a good connection you can communicate. With a good connection you're just more aligned, you know? Yeah, in Sweden, they're polyamorous on a farm and they run a waffle shop. Oh, it's illegal in Canada? I didn't know that. Damn. That's interesting. Hey, Saber. Now you want waffles? Do you want waffles or do you want the polyamorous waffle? If you pay attention to stories like Salomon and others, it's usually made things way worse. Wait, what? I'm not catching on the conversation that is being had. It's a hard conversation to have, but most men are polygamous, but just lack the options to act on it. So society benefits from monogamy, but the rate of infidelity is still much higher than people want to admit. But are you saying that the majority of people creating like cheating is men as opposed to women? Because I feel like women also definitely cheat. Morale, have you imagined yourself in your deathbed at 90 years old thinking about what you regret doing, not doing? No, I haven't, but I almost died like 3 years ago. And when I was laying on the floor waiting for the ambulance, I looked up and I thought about life. And I thought, I'm pretty okay with dying. I'm proud of myself. You did a good job, girl. I was ready. I was ready. So, no, I don't think about that so much. I think I live life as truthfully as I can to myself, which is not always very truthful, but I try. At least in line with my emotions. And I think within that, within that, there's not much regret to have. You know, when you're doing your best, or when you feel like you're doing your best, there's not much to regret. And I really do feel like I am doing my best. A lot of the time.
Did you drink your tea, your coffee like an hour ago? I think so.
Where is my coffee?
I think you drank it an hour ago, so it's time for your pills.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a pills and
Yes.
I'm gonna go eat.
Okay. Then I will also make food. Did you enjoy your morning reading here? He was literally sitting in the little chair over there reading the news all morning.
It was the cut chair.
The cuck chair.
Yes.
What the hell happened? I basically there was a hit to my chest, and it made my heart bounce out of its rhythm, and it was beating at like 240 BPM for like 40 minutes, and I didn't notice, and I started going numb in half of my body, and I started getting really dizzy by the time that I was getting home. And when I was home, I was like, I'm not doing well. And I was telling my ex-partner, this was a few years ago, Matthias, I was saying that I'm not feeling well and to take me to the nearest hospital. But he was like, oh, we're almost home, you know. And then he took me home, and then he tried to take my blood pressure, but the machine would like read error all the time because it couldn't read it at that high of I guess. And then I was like, I'm passing out. Like I'm like becoming so woozy. I just can't keep myself upright anymore. And I explained like what I was feeling, and then I told him to call an ambulance, and he did. And then they said they would be there in 4 minutes. And then within those 4 minutes, which felt like the longest 4 minutes of my life, I contemplated a lot, and I felt good. I was like, this is okay. The only regret I had was that we moved in, and the lamp in the ceiling just had like a coffee filter on it, and I remember thinking like, damn, this is an ugly sight before I die, but it's okay. And then yeah, it was getting gradually worse and worse and worse. And then the ambulance came in, and they just undressed me and like started putting all these patches and then drawing blood everywhere. Thank you. Yeah, they saw my tits. My tits were out.
Damn
for everyone, for all the 6 people that ran into our hallway. Everything was exposed.
Damn son, the viewers missed out.
What?
By the way, do you need to take this as well?
Thanks.
I want to.
Wow, that's a big one.
Yeah, it's big. You like big?
No, not that big.
No? Damn. Maybe that's why I don't like
I
big.
didn't have a panic attack. Like my actual heart was beating in 240 BPM because no, it was not a panic attack. I was not panicking at all. I was very calm actually. No, I didn't try deep breathing. I just tried to stay alive, bro. What hit you in the chest? It was actually just a bump towards the chest. I was in a dancing class. Well, I think it would have become a heart attack eventually. So it basically was just a form of arrhythmia trico, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's your heart can basically jump out of its normal rhythm if you get hit or bumped. And I noticed the bump caused a very strange feeling, and the way that I didn't associate it with my heart because it was in my back. It felt like a pinched nerve for the longest time in the beginning, and I was just very uncomfortable. But over time, like, my arm became numb. I couldn't feel it or move it, and like I started getting very, like, I couldn't, I was woozy, you know. I was like, I wasn't present, and it was nothing to do, it was almost as if someone injected me with like a sleeping sort of thing where I was just like getting out of touch with reality, but not in a hallucinogenic way. It was just like fading away, like a slow fade. Yeah, it was bad. And then when I noticed the slow fading and like the arm and everything, then I was like, take me to the hospital. Like, things are bad. It's something bad has happened and I need to go to the hospital. But Matt, my ex-partner, bless his soul, like he probably he feels so bad about this story, but he's a bit of a what is it called? He's a bit of a hypochondriac. So he always thinks something's wrong with him. So he was projecting how he thinks something's wrong with him, and it's never serious. And we would go to the hospital so many times for him, and it's all fine because of the hypochondria. So he, I think, projected his own ways onto me. He's like, "Don't worry, we'll be home soon. I can take your blood pressure and stuff." And I was like, "Take me to the hospital." And then he helped me up to the apartment, and then that's when he realized just how bad it was, because he was trying to take my blood pressure and he couldn't. And then when I laid down on the hallway floor, I could hear my heart, and I was like, Matt, listen to my heart, and call the ambulance. And then he listened, and he timed it, and he saw that it was beating, he heard that it was beating 240 BPM. And then when the ambulance came, they confirmed it was beating at 240 BPM. So they injected me with some form of drug that makes you like just completely pass out. And it stabilizes your heart rate. And then they took me in the ambulance to the hospital. Did the doctors tell you what would have happened without their intervention? Yeah, I would have died. No, they didn't say that, cappuccino. They didn't say. But it's known that a bump can cause your heart rate to jump out of its normal rhythm. But yeah, I remember like laying down, and I was like, in those 4 minutes, I was like, at any second now, my heart could stop beating, because the heart is a muscle. Like, you know, it can't keep beating at 240 BPM, like, for that long. So I was like, okay, any second it will just stop. The next beat will just not come. Did I change my perspective on life and how I live life? No, because I felt fully at peace. Like, I felt proud over, like, I really processed my death in those 4 minutes. I was like, okay, I might die now. That's sad, but it's also not the end of the world. I'm proud over what I did. I had zero regrets. On my deathbed, so I just know that if I continue living life the way I've gone about it, and with good intent, and I try to provide value wherever I go, I will not feel bad, you know, at the end. I'm ready, man. I guess it hit me in a specific spot, Pino, I don't know. It can happen. It's not so rare, you know. How did they fix the BPM? So they injected me with a specific type of drug, and that drug is used to regulate heartbeat. So that whatever that drug is, it's used for that. So they did exactly what they needed to do. They were really good. Living in the moment all the way to the last moment. Yeah. Glad you're here. Yeah, me too. I'm also glad I'm here. Did it cause anything long term? So I would go for follow-ups and checkups because it's related to the heart, right? So it's a serious thing. Also, maybe a fact that I forgot to say is my dad died when he was 30 from a heart attack. And this happened to me like at 31 or something. So I was like, oh, I'm the one in the family that inherits this, you know? So I was like, I guess it's time. See you, Papa. But no. So because of that, like, and obviously because of the nature of what even happened, I went for follow-ups, but throughout every single follow-up up to like a year later or whatever, everything looked perfectly fine. I also, the doctors in Czech Republic, holy shit, they were so good. Like, I felt so taken care of, and I felt so good in the hands of the medical staff at the hospitals I were at in Czech Republic, in Prague. Absolutely amazing, phenomenal people. And also like the doctor that would do the follow-ups on me, and he basically said, I never want to see you again, but in the sweetest way, as in like, I want you to be healthy for the rest of your life. I don't want to see you in my clinic. But not because I was a bad, you know, anything. He was great. He was such a nice man. It was very sweet. Really 3DP. Oh my goodness. You gotta be careful with that. Hey Frosty, how are you? We're taking our vitamins. Vitamin B12, various vitamin Bs, biotin for the hair, omega-3, vegan one, and zinc, and vitamin D3K2. Ah, I see. 3DP. Yeah, could be. Oh, and we're also having like 5 grams of creatine. Am I still friends with the maniac Athene? Yeah. I don't think he's a maniac though. I think he's one of the nicer people that I know, actually. As crazy as that might sound for a lot of people. They hear things on the internet and they make assumptions. If any of the things on the internet were true, I don't think he would be in jail, bro. No, he's not here, Cappuccino. He's downstairs eating his food. Which, we should also eat our food. Do I get my pulse up a few times a day? It's an easy thing you can do that do wonders long term for your heart. I mean, I think with the workouts and stuff, you just ate, Saber? Nice. I think the workouts help with that. Usually I have like a smartwatch. It's been charging. Thanks for the reminder. All right, it's time to get out of bed. It's quite late, but it's time to make some food. Let's make some food, everyone. Yeah. I think my heart rate and everything is pretty healthy. Also, whenever I take my blood pressure, it's also very healthy. I have really good vitals, actually. Knock on wood that it stays that way. What are we cooking today? That's a great question. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a bolognese, like a vegan bolognese, so like tofu. Oh shit, I don't have onion. I can get it from downstairs, I guess. Was my dad very tall? Yes, he was 196 centimeters or something. He was 1 meter 96 centimeters. He was a very tall man. Hey, Rip Smoke Perp. What the hell is happening? We're gonna make food. We're gonna get out of bed and make food. We just planned a little bit of our coming week and also our month, actually. We did reflections of the month, the upcoming month, and like the month that has been. Because for whatever reason, my planner doesn't even allow me to plan for these days. That's like 6'7". No way that my dad was 6'7". Y'all, you're trolling. Lol. I am 5'7", I think. I'm 169. Like 170. From a strictly selfish perspective, would you rather have had 5 amazing experiences in the past or have 1 amazing experience in the future? Huh? 5 amazing experiences in the past? Obviously. According to Google, it's 6'4". Ah, I see. Man, you guys are just tricking me. Alright, today is the 24th. We forgot to do this part of the planner. Feels bad, man. Just quickly, let's speed run this one. 24 to 2026. Top 3 priorities today is to stream, do meal prepping, and my meetings later in the day. And on our to-do, we need to send like 2 emails. Actually, it's more like 4 emails, but 2 are important. Hopefully go to the gym, but man, I'm really taking my time this morning. Work on the data deck. I got a lot of stuff done yesterday, actually. Why is that? Would you not rather have a fun future over a fun past? I don't live so much in the future or the past, you know. I'm grateful for the experiences that I've had, and I'm grateful for the experiences that I might have in the future, but I don't take it for granted. I don't expect it, you know. Whatever happens, happens. We're gonna data deck. We woke up at 8 today. creamed at around 10. For self-care, we did fix our hair. We also moisturized. At least our legs, but I should moisturize my arms and stuff too. Yeah, but you said 5 past experience versus 1 good experiences in the future. So when you say the future will then eventually become your past, then you're choosing for just 1 experience over 5. Math, 5 experiences is probably better for knowledge, growth, whatever else. It just makes sense to me to pick the 5 past ones. I'm not attached to having like good experiences in the future. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I like having good experiences, but I'm not attached to creating good experiences in the future. Life is good as it is, you know. I'm very lucky. I have a nice bed. I have a nice plushie, daddy long. I have nice company. I have a great job. Hopefully I get to keep it in the future. It brings me a lot of meaning, and even if I don't have these things, I will just create good wherever I go. Life is what you make it, and I'm glad I'm not under circumstances that, you know, having bombs thrown over my head. And that's I guess in a sense, if you compare, I'm in quite a privileged position. And when I think about it like that, I don't really need to chase experiences, because life in itself is an experience, and things will just, they just are what they are, man. I'm happy with what I got. I got into an argument with a past friend, like, who kept saying I need to take time off work, and I need to go rest, and I need to go take a vacation, and all these things are... And it's because they projected what they need, you know. I don't need that. If I would go and take a vacation, maybe I'd just feel stressed laying on that sunbed, and then it's like, what's the point of doing it? For the sake of what society tells you to do? Like, come on now. I think memories are created all the time, Pino. What? Wait, I didn't get it. Anyway, let's do the food. Let's make a food, and then let's get ready for the gym, I guess. We need to eat though, and then we need to digest. So yeah, we should have started this long ago. Let me change my shorts real quick, because if I walk around in these, I will just show like half of my butt, which is not so good. The fact that you had a burnout confirms that your old friend is also not completely wrong. What caused me to have a burnout was not me not taking the time to go on vacation. What caused me to have a burnout was my ADHD and mismanaging my time and capabilities, and just taking too much on my plate, you know? And yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna make food.
You
and then I'm
happy?
gonna go gym.
Okay.
Why, you wanna join?
Maybe.
Yeah? For real?
For real, maybe.
For real? How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
You seem a little quiet today.
I'm quiet?
You seem a bit quiet today.
I'm just letting you
Do my thing.
do your thing, man.
Here's Unc. We're gonna cook.
Why do you put the camera on me? I don't feel comfortable with that.
I always put the camera here when I cook because if I put it there, they explode.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna sit on the other side then.
Why?
So I'm not in the camera.
Why do you not want to be on the camera?
Because I take away the beautiful view.
People like you.
People like me?
Yeah.
That's not true.
You're old Unc.
Do people like me? You guys actually like me? For real, for real? I feel like Maral's insecurities are rubbing off on me. Do you guys really feel like I'm really nice? What is the age difference? Maral is 10 years older than me.
Younger. I'm 10 years younger on the day, actually. On the dot. 9th of June 1990 and he's 9th of June 1980.
Did you see how she had to think
crazy is
before
that?
to think to say 1980? Because she was calculating it out. Last time I said 3 plus 2, you know, she does it on her fingers.
What's wrong with that? At least I can count.
You seem really cool. I'm proud to have you here. Bro, you didn't look me up online. If you would, you wouldn't feel that way.
Then you'd start creating a fundraiser to get me out of here.
I started. Yeah. Man, maybe we can milk that.
No way.
Maral, why are you showing your booty on the
I'm
stream?
not. I'm picking socks.
I can see your booty on the stream.
Okay, there you go.
Do get pretty infatuated with Bashir. Can't even hear Maral when he's in the frame. It's true.
Very funny.
I'm very sexual.
What?
Like attractive. Very sexual attractive. People that see me just get a hard boner very quick.
Is that so?
Yes.
I think you don't look over 40.
I look over 50.
What?
I look over 50.
No, they're saying you look younger than 40.
Yeah, is that so?
Yeah, I think that's okay.
You know, if I color my hair and I shave myself, I look end of my 20s. I look like I'm your son.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You really think so?
Why are you putting socks on your feet?
Why not? It's
People
cool.
love to see feet.
Okay, well, tough luck.
Who here actually was just watching the stream to see her feet? Be honest. Type 1 in the chat. Why are you putting shoes on?
Because it's more comfy. I'm hungry.
You're gonna eat something?
Yeah.
You're gonna make something?
Yeah.
What are you gonna make?
I'm gonna make a lot of things actually.
Are you having a good day or a bad day today?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm having an okay day.
that's nice.
Why?
Because I'm just wondering.
Why? Are
What do
you
you
having
want?
a good day or a bad day?
I always have a good day.
Why are you acting so sus? I need to pee. Be right back.
Why am I acting so sus? Man, she has to pee a lot. Tina, how could you ask a girl how her days is going? I'm just trying to, you know, to keep the stream interactive. You gotta set up a camera over the oven. Cooking is fun to watch. Yeah? Is that the case? I see quite some streamers do it. But I honestly don't know, is this actually something people care about? Maybe I'm just disconnected, you know? I'll tell her. I'll tell her about it.
You know what? I think I need to run downstairs and get, because I forgot to buy onion.
There's onion here.
No, there's not. That's red onion. You
Okay.
you don't cook and create the base of a bolognese with red onion.
Why not? Did you ever try?
They taste different.
But did you ever try?
No, but I just know no. No, I'm not gonna ruin the food with your stupid example.
People say you should put a camera above the stove so people can see you cook.
It is?
Oh man, people can barely see shit.
They can see. They can see the whole cooking area. What are you talking about?
But normally you put really a camera right above the food.
Gold Brown, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Okay.
How does it feel that you get a sub when you're not here?
I just got it just now. What are you talking about? It wasn't when I wasn't here.
It was because of my sweet conversation skills.
You were chatting them up.
I was chatting them up so good.
Why?
Why are you closing it up?
Why not?
I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna go downstairs. Also, what can we do with a bunch of kale? Like, I saw this in the store.
And you just bought it.
And I just bought it.
Yes, and
Because
it's
I was
really
like,
a lot.
it's green and healthy.
It's so much.
It's a lot, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what to do with it.
Yes, why did you buy it? You're so weird sometimes.
Because I was honest, be healthy. Lots of kale, yay! Oh, I need to go get some ingredients.
You know you could make kale soup.
Really?
Yeah,
Kale soup, is it nice?
it's amazing.
It sounds kind of sus.
You look it up, kale soup.
Kale soup, kale soup.
You see how easy she's distracted?
Kale soup. Kale soup.
I told you.
Let's see what else is in here. You need beans. I don't want that.
I mean, you don't want that.
All the kale soups are with beans. Anyway. Kale salad? Yeah, we could do a kale salad. Alright, let me go get the things. I see the hype train thing is starting. Don't start it without me. Do not start it without me. I don't even know if I have the thing.
No, we don't.
No, this is dead.
What is that?
The phone. For blasting it on speaker. Be right back. Okay, I will be right back. Will you keep them company?
No.
Okay, well. See you soon.
She still left you guys, even though I said I won't keep them company. So tell me, guys. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Someone says get some rabbits. There's actually some rabbits in this environment. Maybe she can go and feed them. I'm here, yeah, Anki's here. I'm just a little perv, you know, on the cuck chair. I'm reading the chat, yeah. You know, life is so fucking weird, man. Like all this AI shit and everything moving, it's just... I honestly truly don't know how much longer we will be relevant. But maybe I'm just projecting myself, because to me relevance is really tied to what I can contribute. But maybe people don't care about contributing shit. It's so fucking weird, man. You know. Will streamers stay relevant? The thing is, it's like... there is certain things, right? When you look just at society, right? We have the tendency to come up with our own rationalizations and think that, you know, we as humans become more civilized and higher morality or whatever the fuck, right? But in reality, when you look at how things go, it is technology and it is the economy and the interplay of these things that basically guide society in a certain, or steer society in a certain direction. Like, for example, slavery, right? Which is obviously wrong, or human rights, right, in general, which is obviously something good, right? The reason why these things, you know, happen is not so much because we as a species become more aware or whatever the fuck. It's because of the conditions of the economical conditions, because of the industrial revolution, because of, you know, like basically the way society evolves and adopts certain rights for people is because the setting allows for it. And now with AI, like a lot of the fundamental dynamics of what steers and drives society is human intellect. It's our ability to, you know, to basically contribute and also have the resources to do so, right? Like, but with AI becoming more and more intelligent, what is going to happen is a lot of what is owned now, what is actually owned, you have companies owned so much that then are owned by, you know, board of directors or whatever the fuck you want to say. Like the center of power and control lies in people and institutions that are controlled by people. But now imagine if that starts shifting towards artificial intelligence to the point where humans can just not compete. Then how is that going to affect us? Like what is going to drive, you know, our our needs or our rights or whatever. Like, I think people are not so much aware of what is about to happen, because if AI becomes more capable at also, you know, whether it's, you know, handling companies, or whether it is like being on the stock exchange or whatever, a lot of what is controlled by humans will start being controlled by AI instead.
Hi, I'm back. Was he nice?
I was just yapping like an idiot.
Okay.
I tend to do that.
Yeah. That's okay.
How are you doing, Meral?
I'm good.
Yes?
How are you?
Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Slept long. Like, very long, actually.
What did you dream about? You can say it was me. It's fine.
No, I don't think I dreamt about you.
Damn son, feel bad.
Help us, Morali's talking nonsense. Hey, Arya. I'm here to save you. Athene, will you seriously cut my hair? If we hit a sub goal, what's your price? I need a haircut badly. What's your price?
We should first do a workout. One step at a time, Meral. One step at a time.
I need to cut my hair though. Okay. So we have this, we have that, and I'm hungry.
If you're hungry, you gotta eat.
Yeah. I'm a doctor. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 kokoro. Da 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 da. I feel a little dizzy.
Do you need to go to the hospital?
No.
I really like whenever she says she has something right, I immediately say, do you need to go to the hospital? And they go like, immediately, no, and then it's gone.
It's not gone.
She doesn't complain anymore.
It's not gone.
She doesn't complain anymore. Feels like, damn son, I want attention, but not like that. Yeah, he knows me so well, this asshole.
We're making food! We're making food! Yay! Going to the hospital for Swedish people is traumatic. Okay, so we got onion and carrot here in the pot.
What are you cooking for?
Myself?
Only yourself?
Yeah, but maybe I'll give some to Mitri if she wants.
Okay.
Or Dana. Or I'm meal prepping, bro. I'm meal prepping so that we lose our double chin.
When you talk about your double chin, are you talking about
What? What are you gonna say?
no, are you talking about yourself?
Yeah. What? You thought I was talking about your double chin?
Yeah.
Because that also exists, you know.
I know, I thought you were just trying to put me down.
No, I'm not like that. So we're taking 2 stalks of celery. It adds a lot when you make like a tomato-based, like bolognese-like type of a meal. A lot of flavor. Actually, it's just not the same without it. Nothing for a theme. He doesn't eat my food anyway. I'm not joking. Oh shit. I think can you open the door so that the alarm doesn't go off? Can you open the window? No, I don't think it's necessary. Things move quickly in the kitchen. You gotta be on top of things.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! We're cutting away the stems on either side, like a little bit on the top and a lot on the bottom. And then we washed it, because sometimes if you don't wash the celery properly, or like a leek or whatever, it's not nice. We're gonna cut this into pieces. First we split it in half, down the middle.
Do you think you're Gordon Ramsay or something?
I am definitely Gordon Ramsay, because I'm sharing my cooking. Although a bit of charring adds flavor, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we definitely charred it a little bit, but like it's still perfect. Like it's golden. It's not brown or anything.
Did you say you shot it?
No, I didn't. What's wrong with you? So, Theme, tell me.
Tell you what.
How are you feeling today?
I'm good.
Yeah? You happy? Did you sleep well? You asked me if I slept well. I slept well. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, I slept well. Well, slept okay. Can't complain.
You slept okay. Why slept okay only? Did you wake up a lot?
It's okay. It was not too bad.
You guys know Athene never complains. I only call him Athene for you guys. Bashir never complains. So if he says something was just okay, it means the actual is like it was shit. it was not great, but he doesn't want to complain. So he's saying it's like a girl. You gotta, when the girl says, I'm fine.
Do you literally dare to compare me like that?
Yeah.
No.
He has his own language of when it comes to his own emotions.
I'm a fucking man.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't whine like a little bitch.
Well, there you go. So you just gotta read in between the lines exactly what I said. 101, learn how Athene. So how come you slept bad? Or
no,
not,
I actually slept
not
okay,
so
you
bad.
know.
Yeah?
I just think there's maybe a little virus, that's all, whatever.
You got a virus?
Maybe.
Do you want to try? No, you can't. Michi made me this really... Well, she didn't make it for me. I actually stole one from her. But... Michi made... this. I'll show you. I don't know what's in it. But look, it looks radioactive, bro. She made this. It's ginger, like full-on ginger, and lemon, but with the peel of the lemon, and like turmeric, and I don't even know what else in there. And it's you're supposed to drink one sip of this every now and then. It's so bitter. But it's kind of good. Alright, so we put the celery in here with the carrot and the onion. Now we're gonna like fry this a little bit and let the flavors come out. And then we're gonna add tofu. For like sauces like these, I buy this one, the red one from Kaufland. It's a really nice one for this purpose. When you cook it, it smells like cat food, but it tastes so good. I don't know how that works, don't ask, but it does. And everyone I serve this to, they love it. Cause it's made with love! Yeah.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. What I do when it's in the package, I start like, you know, like a real mince, like meat. You know how when you have minced meat, and what you actually want to do is you want to like not put on the whole minced meat in there. You want to like make sure it comes into small pieces. It's similar with this. I prepare and split the chunks of tofu by squeezing it and moving it around so that the pieces separate from each other and they become like a real mince as soon as I take it out of the package. Smart. The flavors are coming out. Oh yeah.
Just a bit.
Ooh yeah. Okay, now that I've done this, I'm gonna add this, and now it's not gonna smell good anymore. But trust the process. Alright, tofu time. See how it's coming off as like minced meat instead of like a big chunk of tofu, because I did that. That's how you want it to be. Ooh yeah. Da, 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 da. And then we mix it and also let it fry a little bit. Tiny bit more oil because it's looking a little dry. I don't have any oil left, so I'm only like putting in the last drops that were in the bottle. We're meal prepping! Who else is meal prepping today? And then I have my spices here. I have quite a lot of spices. It's a mix of turmeric, sweet paprika, basil, ginger, grounded ginger, pepper, salt, and a little bit of cumin. And cumin, yeah. And shit, what else? There's one more thing in here. A tiny bit of garlic powder. Because I didn't have the real garlic. Uh-oh. Why is it? I'm gonna put in like half of this, like across these a little bit, and like push it around. And then I'm gonna add the tomato sauce base, which is where did I put it? Real garlic is way better because it has all the good oils. Yeah, I just forgot to buy onion and garlic today, so I grabbed from downstairs the onions. And I got like a garlic powder instead of real. So I have stuckig tomato, which is tomatoes cut in pieces. Wait, it looks like I didn't open it properly. What I love about Swedish things like this is like you can just rip it open with your hands. But here they're too strong to do that. Oh, okay. So I add a normal size of that. And then I add a smaller sized one of like just completely crushed. Oh shit, you know what I forgot? I forgot the tomato puree. Like the real, just concentrated one. It's okay, we can add it still. But it's better if you add it when you're like doing the spices and the things. And then what I add is I add water as well, so that the sauce or whatever becomes really, it gets to boil in itself for a while with all the things, and it's not thick. That smell. So I fill this with water now. And then we also rinse out whatever's left in this. Yay. And then we bring it to a simmer. I'm adding some of that tomato puree. You want to add a spoon of this normally. Oops. And then you just let this cook for a while. And then after a while, we're also gonna add the last bit of these spices, and we're gonna add the German secret ingredients, Würze. This. Just a few drops. Nothing much. And then we let it simmer for like 30 minutes or something. And about 10 minutes in, we can add the rest of the spice. Die gute Maggi. Is that what the commercial says? Looks like Maggi liquid seasoning to me. You'll be lurking on your phone. Got to go get breakfast. Do it, Rockanaut. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Cumin is so good. Yeah, but apparently it's not good to have much of it.
I don't think you understand what he meant with that.
What? What do you mean?
When he said coming is so good.
Oh. I did not know that Scandal song. Get into pieces. And occasionally stir. Occasionally. But don't touch it too much, just let it like be itself. Michi loves when I make this. I'm kind of hungry too, so I think also what we're gonna do is potato mash. But that'll be for after this. What am I gonna eat as breakfast? We'll see what we have. I have mozzarella. I have this like thing that, oh yeah, I have my mushroom thing, but I need something to eat it with. I could have like bread with, oh, we have the bean leftovers. let's heat the mushrooms and the beans and then have it on bread with butter. Ja! Let's do that. Guten idea. Guten Tag. I'm so hungry. Gigantic beans from the takeaway. Yum yum. And then mushroom stew. When did I make this? What's the worst that can happen? We shit ourselves. Just heat it up. You like beans? Smoked paprika elevate most tomato-based sauces. Yeah. You know what also elevates tomato-based sauces? Turmeric. Like crazy. Skadlisson. You like beans? Okay, I have this bread. It's pretty hard now. Man, I always buy two and then I only eat one. So from now on I'm only gonna buy one because I can't, this is like rock solid. Why does bread get hard so fast? What a waste. That's something we should do less of in this month. Buy too many. I do have hard bread though. Knäckebröd. Okay, we should get a trash bag. Athene, what are you doing?
I'm messaging.
What?
I'm fixing stuff.
Yeah, Arrow. Ha ha ha, very funny. This is stuck in my head now. Okay, let's add the rest of the spices. Maybe I overdid it on the spices actually. Seems like it was quite a lot. Since it's having a good simmer going, I'm gonna reduce just by one more. We don't want all the liquid to go away. 3 knäckebröd for breakfast. Let's throw away these avocado seeds. I always save the avocado seeds so I can like make an avocado tree, and then like they dry out by the time that I remember. Let me go wash this real quick. Man, I don't know if it's from the workout, but I really feel like my shoulders are... I feel like I could use a massage. It smells good in here. Right, Athene? Say yes. What onion did I use? Well, I didn't have onion, so I had to go downstairs and get the onion from downstairs, which is already pre-cut, and I think that one's like frozen, from frozen, which is not as nice as fresh one, obviously, when cooking a meal like this. But it works. I mean, it does the job, that's for sure. So it's not the end of the world. Knäckebröd. Dude, I love knäckebröd. We're buttering these knäcke breads.
You really love having it buttered up, don't you?
Yeah, I love that. Why do you say it all with like a fucking sexual innuendo tone?
No, that's just you seeing things in it.
That's me seeing things?
Yeah, ask the chat.
Am I seeing things, chat? Didn't he say that, trying to sound all sexy about the butter up? Why is Athene hiding? Yeah, I don't know. Normally he loves to be front and center. He's just working. What up? You know, he's really getting older. These like grunts of an old man, and
I don't appreciate the abuse.
the abuse.
Yeah.
Are you trying to be like her now? You're joking. This is my last resort. Oh yeah. Let's get this on. I tried this out in Anna Carolina's. Normally I don't eat these, but I thought it would be nice to try because it has a lot of protein in it. And I'm trying to desperately get anything with protein now that we're working out more. So let's put that on 2. Is cheese processed?
Yeah. Do you know what processed means?
No.
Does cheese grow on a tree?
Wait, everything that doesn't grow on a tree is processed? Are you kidding? Dude, that's fucking brutal. We can't eat anything. Everything's processed.
Processed food is not the issue.
What's the issue?
Or if it's adding unhealthy additives and whatever.
What a meal. This is a bit much actually. Yum! I'm so hungry. Where's the chat? Where's my phone? Okay. Is the custom song update there? No. No, I don't mean that. Like, I mean for community.
Yes.
No.
That's there, yeah.
Whoops. Dude. Don't fall. Mmm. Tasty. Actually so tasty. Alright, let's see what I missed. Cheese is processed milk. But is it bad? You wanna open it?
What is it?
I don't know.
Super raw.
How do you know?
Because I have a sense for it.
You have a sense for it.
Yes.
You get a lot of packaged raws in your mail.
I can touch it and I immediately feel that it's a raw.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Kappa. This is not ham or turkey. It is paprika based with like a protein, sunflower protein, processed vegan ham. Timo doesn't believe that you're sitting there working.
I'm being here to keep Maral company.
Are you serious?
No. No, not seriously.
Thank you, Siller. Man, it's actually so good. I didn't expect the leftovers to be this good. Mmm. Damn, son. Smaklig måltid. Damn, it's so good. This zucchini mushroom stew that I made is so freaking heavenly. How can food be so good? How can people not like food? There's some people that don't like food. I hope so too, Arrow, because it is like cloud 9 in my mouth right now.
That just sounds wrong.
Swellen, eat! I'll tell you, Swellen, when it comes to mental health and mood, keeping the basics is the most important. Making sure you drink enough water, making sure that you get good food in you, it really crazily affects your mood. It's something I only realized very recently, just how much it impacts you. I probably wouldn't even ever have realized that if it wasn't for people around me pointing it out.
Who pointed it out?
My mom.
You really didn't want to say it was me.
Yeah. But yeah, Swellen. Me too. I feel you. I have the same. And then when you forget to eat, like, you get so hungry at a certain point that you just eat whatever the fastest thing is.
You know, I feel like you speak loud. Like you're speaking... You're not speaking normal.
The streamer mode.
Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. Can't you just speak normal?
But then they can't hear me.
Who says they can't hear you? Put the camera a bit closer then. Instead of like, yes, I ate. It's amazing, the food. There was someone that told me that I ate differently. It was not a thing. Also,
Do I really sound
I
like
slept
that?
really great today. And I'm not reading from a teleprompter. Fucking hell.
Well, I'll speak more normal then. Now I'm self-conscious about how I talk. I can't stop it. Is he really peeing on stream? We can hear you pee.
Who says I'm peeing? I just wanted to make a point. If you can hear me pee, they can hear you talk. Also, if you have issues with sound, you just get a mic that you put on your thing, your shirt, instead of having to speak too loud. Because it comes across like...
Did you not wash your hands after touching your penis?
I did go and wash my hands. They're wet and it's not pee. Fucking little... You really
I do think that you didn't sleep well tonight.
I think you're really trying to get to me.
Because you're a little bit grumpy. Athene giving microphone advice, kick W, right? Man, Luns on OnlyFans must be down bad to advertise in random streams. Luns isn't making money even showing themselves all naked to the
What?
world. They have to come and advertise in different streams. Damn.
What?
Feels bad, man. Maybe you should go and check out Luns.
What is Lum Lums?
Holy shit. Failed OnlyFans content creator.
What happened?
Tardman Jenkins came into the chat and said Luns on OnlyFans. Marketing Luns in the streamer's chat.
Who says it's even a real person that did it? Maybe it's just a script thing.
Yeah, well, probably is just a script, but if you have to advertise in people's Twitch chat.
It's very effective. Right, it's an agent that goes to all the Twitch chats and mentions this once, and boom.
Fair. It's actually a person.
How do you know?
They responded, they said, I'm not the creator, I just love femboys.
So, he tuned into your stream saying he loves femboys. Meaning, he thinks you're a boy being cosplaying as a girl. That's a femboy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, you look like a dude. How does it make you feel, Meral?
I don't know, man. Why are you advertising for Londons?
Maybe it's his butt buddy, who knows? Or can't you say that nowadays?
Their fuck buddy?
Yeah,
Of course you can say that.
okay. So maybe they're fuck buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Anything wrong with that?
No.
So yeah. It's probably the first time he gets to go to a stream and they just casually talk about what he's doing. Normally you do this and you get shunned. Here there's people trying to understand why you're posting a random promo. But maybe he goes like, guys that like this woman must be into femboys.
Maybe.
Yeah. You like your food?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice.
I learned that beans are not healthy.
I already told you. Did you just believe whatever people say on the stream, or did you actually do some research?
I believed what people said on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
When I was eating beans on the stream, people said that's starch and sugar. And it will just turn into sugar in your body, and starch is bad. They're the enemy. And I was like, damn, really? I thought beans was like all protein and good for you. Yeah, Rockonaut. So, Anarchist in the chat said that beans are very starchy, and when you eat them, your body just turns them into sugar really fast.
Really fast?
Really fast, yeah. Do you know what I think is amazing?
No.
That someone.
I mean, yeah.
What?
No.
That someone.
Then I mean, yeah.
What? No, I mean like that someone at in point in time built this house. Isn't that amazing?
It's really amazing.
And now I get to be in this house. So what can I do?
To return the favor.
Well, not return the favor, to pass the favor on.
Yes.
Should I also build a house?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't the government build this place? No. This house was built by the Freemasons many years ago. Like 100 years ago. Maybe more than 100 years ago. Actually. The government took it. Didn't they?
It's the Nazis.
The Nazis took it when they were the government. They took it from the Freemasons, and it was not favorable to be cultists back then. So the cult had to give the house away to the Nazis, And then the Nazis used the house as the headquarters because this house is very big and it's also right on the border to Poland, right where the train tracks go. So it was a very strategic place between the border of Poland and Germany during the World War. And then I think the Nazis added an extension on the house that became like you had, which is in this part that we're in right now. It became the home of the Nazi family, or like one of the Nazi families. And then the other bigger part of the building was like a headquartered high society type of area. And then, when they lost the war, they could see the Russians from the border of Poland. Was it the Russians? That's what the woman said, at least, that used to live here.
That was the Russian.
That she was one of the people. Well, her husband's mother and father were the people that lived here, so they were like a really high Nazi family. And she said they left everything and they were seeing the Russians at the border for like weeks before it actually happened. So they got to prepare a bit, but they pretty much left everything in a hurry. So the Russians came from the east, which is like just above the river. And then, yeah. Crazy, right?
War is always fucked up.
This was really nice food.
What you gonna do with the kale?
With what?
With the kale.
With the kale? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, hot.
What about you do a Erasmus where you go feed bunnies?
Feed bunnies? What bunnies? The bunnies that belong to people over there. They're fucking kill me for feeding their bunnies. How about, you know what? I've been trying to feed the ducks for the longest time, so I looked
You're not gonna feed kale to ducks, right?
No.
I don't even know if you're allowed to feed ducks.
What, really? I looked up what is healthy for the ducks in the area, like what is good for them to eat. And everything that comes up, they refuse to eat. They're not eating my corn. They're not eating my freaking grains. They're not eating, like, I buy everything.
Maybe it's you.
What do you mean it's me?
You heard exactly what I said.
No. It's not me. They just don't want to buy. They don't want to eat healthy things. I think someone's feeding them bread. And that's why they don't want to eat the healthy food that I'm buying for them.
I see.
In my town, there is an open feeder for ducks. They don't even touch it because they're full. Ah. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's what it is. Okay, we did the meal prep. Nice. We ate our food. Good morning, meal prep, gym, and work. We're already at 3 p.m. though. And I need to digest whatever this late ass breakfast was. I think maybe what I will do. Okay, now it should work.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna pee?
I'm gonna take a shit.
Why do you have to say it like that?
What do you want me to say? I'm gonna poop. I'm gonna doo-doo. I'm gonna doo-doo. Chat, I'm gonna doo-doo. Hang out with Athene in the meanwhile. Whoa. Camera's a little unstable lately, chat. I don't know why. But I need to go to the bathroom.
Go. I'll have this. Go.
You're
Before you
fixing?
shit your
It's gonna
pants.
fall. You fix it.
This person. I'm here because we're testing something new out. Let's see what the people are saying in the chat. Let's see here. Man, what does this fucking ugly ass look like? I look like a... You guys come here to look at a woman and then you go look at this sexy man. Who is questioning their life decisions when they see this, you know, representation of masculinity? Who is reconsidering their sexuality, guys? Rockanaut, you should say that when Maral is here, man. She really takes the chat as the source of truth. You know, we went from people just Googling whatever and believing that's true to people chat GPTing it, believing that's true, to people believing just whatever in the chat is said that is true. It's like nobody cares anymore what's true or not. Whoever says the last thing is the truth. She'll be back soon. She's taking a shit right now. I don't know if she's watching the stream. I wouldn't be surprised she's watching the stream. Oh wait, no, her phone is here or not. I have no clue. Maybe it's not here, you know. What learning paths do you recommend in tech? Bro, I don't talk so much anymore about what to do in life because it's depressing. I wonder how many people are aware of the rate of progress in AI. Because it's fucking scary. Now, the only thing I can see being worth pursuing is reducing the chance of existential, well, extinction pretty much by working on AGI. I think that's the only thing I can think of, because everything else is going to get replaced anyway. It's if humans are not intelligent anymore, man. I keep saying it over and over again. But I really think it will take people, like, man, the next couple of years will take the world by a storm. Because the moment the models get good enough, right, to really start, like, really reliably replace people, right?
Sorry, I'm just tightening the base.
You're tightening the base. Where?
Well, you can talk while I do it. Talk.
No, I'm talking about AI in general, bro. AI in general. No, I didn't say this 2 years ago, bro. I didn't say 2 years ago, in 2 years, everything, you know, the world, like, nah. I said always, like, you know, I see it up to 5 years, and man, like, AGI is coming. Like, people are predicting by the end of next year, or the year after that, by the end of 2028.
Well, are you gonna give people existential crisis now?
While they're asking. I think people are not aware that once these models reach a level of intelligence, it's going to swoop society.
Why are you smiling?
I'm not smiling.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm opening my package. What's wrong with that?
Why are you doing it next to me? You should point the camera towards you and open it very sensually.
No.
I'm cock blocking all these men looking at you.
They're not here looking for me.
They're not here for you, that's weird to say. Can you elaborate on swoop society? Okay, I'll be very concrete, right? Right now, when you use the latest models, right, that are out, Opus 4.6, you know, ChatGPT 5.2 or 3 that's coming out soon, like, these models have a certain capacity and a certain error rate, right?
And if the error rate is too high, it just cannot take over, you know, normal jobs like call center, whatever the fuck. You can specialize for it, you can put effort, but it's a lot of work, you know, it takes time to be adopted. But if the model reaches a certain threshold of intelligence where you can just prompt it and it does what you want it to do, then suddenly being accessible to people that just fine tune it, and you need, you know, maybe a year, 2 years of experience to get it to for your use case, it just works out of the bat. The best way I can explain it is like for people that are a little bit experienced with AI, 2.0, right? 2.2. It's a video model. You can try, you can really, you know, play around with it, try to squeeze it, what you can get out of it. Then Dance 2 comes out, and now you can prompt it, and suddenly it's just massively improvement. So you go from a place where you have a lot of errors, a lot of glitches, or whatever, to a model that suddenly doesn't have these issues, and now it can start, you know, being used for YouTube videos, being used for content in ways that is a lot more accessible to everyone. Now imagine that for LLMs about, you know, just white collar jobs, whether it's financing, you know, legal stuff, doctor, whatever the fuck. Like the moment that it's that the error rate, the hallucination rate, and the level of confidence is higher than the average person, it's going to be crazy. And that's the thing, when it's not there yet, it cannot break through unless you specialize. But when it's there and it keeps improving and improving, like it's just like, yeah, it will get mass adopted, just like ChatGPT spread everywhere. You're gonna have, you know, these more intelligent models replacing people's jobs everywhere. You can literally have, yeah.
The best paladin would give us light and hope, not depression and crisis.
Well, I'm just saying this is the reality.
You're giving them crisis.
It's fucking. I think people don't realize what's coming.
Are you having a bit of a crisis?
The thing is right, like, you'll be able to tell.
They're saying so we can go on government welfare, then sounds pretty good.
Like what you would be able to do is you would be able to ask a model, right, to do something, and it will just do it. Like I think that is the part that, like, and when I say, I'm not talking like, oh yeah, make my dishes and now it's gonna make your dishes. It's just like, let's say you go to it and you say like, okay, I want a program that goes to all the Twitch chats and promotes the OnlyFans of this guy, and then boom, it just does it.
OnlyFans?
OnlyFans, whatever. It just does it. Makes the accounts, everything. And we are already close to that right now. Like imagine you go to model, it's like, I want to, you know, I want to my job is accounting, and I take care of this and that, these emails. Okay, boom, it just does it all autonomously. And we're getting very close to that. Right now it's not there, but it's so damn close, where it's really accurately enough to do jobs of people in a simplified way, because we're already there. Huh? Like most jobs can already be outsourced by AI, like white collar jobs already today, with enough fine tuning, with enough but it's a lot of work, it's a lot of effort, it takes time to be adopted. Man, in a year or two, like the models will be enough intelligent to just do it themselves, so the barrier of entry is is not there anymore, and a lot of the jobs that people have will just be replaced. Call centers, like a lot of people will lose their job.
Rockonaut says, I for one wouldn't mind automating a lot of stuff. It's nice when things are done for you, but the thing is, like, if a lot of things are automated, then people are out of jobs. If people are out of jobs, how do they sustain themselves? How do you make sure that, you know, there's not a system collapse in that regard? And when it comes to AI or whatever, like, what isn't to say that when we are redundant, we're redundant, you know?
I think another thing that a lot of people don't realize, right, and it's a very important one, it's that when people think the government will take care of us, or we need a new system to provide for people, like we assume in that equation that humans are the ones that are in control. But like, imagine that most of the capital and decision process, decision power doesn't lie in people's hands. Like that because that's the one thing that I find always fascinating when I watch these videos and tutorials and everything. It's like, oh, look at this new tool that came out. Look at this new tool that came out. But the thing is, we're not talking about just mere tools. We're talking about actual intelligence. We're talking about neural nets that are trying to, you know, solve problems that our brain solves. And the thing is, when it gets to a certain intelligence, right, level, then why do we have the arrogance to think that we will be in control? It's so simple to think about that and go like, well, actually that doesn't make any sense. And when we are thinking about society and the structure and how, you know, things are being distributed, we assume that we, like humans, are in control. That is where everything is disconnected.
Says if your job can be automated, then maybe find something else to do. It has been the case of all time. People always find more efficient ways to do it. Athena and Ral just automatically go to victim roles.
No.
Well, like, I mean, in a first stage, sure, people will adapt and just, like, get new jobs or whatever, but we're not talking about the first stages of AI, which is already happening right now.
Yes.
People are losing their jobs like crazy.
But the thing is, it's gonna, like, the problem is that
the problem is not the
rate,
first stages.
the rate at which this is gonna manifest, that is what people are not aware of.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll give you a very simple example, right? If your IQ is, let's say, 120, right, and you add 10 IQ points, and now it's 130, the vast amount of more complex tasks you can do goes up exponential. It's not a linear thing. If you then now go to IQ 140, right, like that's even more so. And what we are now seeing, right, with AI, which is very fucking surprising, because I thought like, oh yeah, everyone will hit a wall with it. It's not hitting a wall. It's consistently getting.
Thank you, Initial Code, for the Prime.
It's just
I appreciate you.
It's consistently getting better and better and better. That's what people don't realize. It's consistently getting better and better.
Well, suddenly my to-do is working on the stream. It's so weird how the widget doesn't work properly. Anyway.
I think what people should try and do, right, is have a basic idea of a game, right? Go to Opus 4.6, write it down, and see what it does. A basic version. Don't go and say make World of Warcraft. But yeah, maybe
the idea of an independently independently intelligent AI mind in the body of a Boston Dynamics style robot is actually kind of terrifying. Absolutely.
But that's also the thing. I want to say something about that. We assume like, oh yeah, a very intelligent thing in the body of a Boston Dynamic, but we are projecting ourselves. One body, one mind, right? But like a Boston Dynamics robot would just be connected through the internet, and you'd have a cluster of GPUs controlling it. It's like the idea of like, oh yeah, you have this no, it's like the soul or whatever, the intelligence is not even connected to the machine. So even if you destroy the machine, it's still there. So you just have another machine that is, you know, that has learned from whatever has happened and that's been carried over. If you're in the war, right, and you die, all your experience dies with you. And I imagine like, well, you go in the war, right, you die, and it's just like the next one has all the things you've learned. I think people don't understand, right, like the rapid iterative progress of AI right now. It's scary shit. It's crazy.
Can we talk about something nicer?
Well, you wanted me to
What's the point of going to the gym, man? This shit makes me feel so fucking depressed.
Did I take away your mojo?
I didn't. I barely had mojo to begin with.
But you said you were doing well today.
Oh yeah, until I had a conversation with you.
That's not nice.
No,
You can turn
no,
around the
I-
camera
no,
and sit in the chair.
no. It's not you. It's not you. It's
I'm
just...
gonna go sit
No,
in the
no.
chair.
It's just the
It's too late.
The reality of the world is just depressing, man.
What I find fascinating is that it doesn't sink in. You have literally like.
But even if it sinks in, what are people supposed to do? The thing is, like, I would say the difference between you and I is when I don't have control over something, I'm not holding on to it.
You just get the peso.
Well, I get depresso when it's just constantly talked about and I can't do anything. That's
But
when
the
I
thing
get
is,
depresso.
you can do something about it though.
What am I gonna do?
Well, we can work on AGI and make sure that.
Yeah,
it's
but I'm
not-
doing
it's
what
not-
I can.
Well, yeah, then you can find purpose in that, right?
No, because I work in the moment, and if in the moment I don't feel like I can fix the problem, I get depresso. This is the weakness of my mind. So I just gotta be in a flow state.
Okay, then you just be in that flow state.
Well, I felt like you wanted to challenge me there. Why didn't you do it?
Because I didn't want to take you from that flow state.
How nice of you.
I'm really nice.
So you're just gonna let me live in my lie instead?
In your
That's
little
not very
bubble.
nice. In my bubble, yeah. That's
But
not
you
very
can't
nice
do
of
anything
you.
about it anyway. Isn't that what you just said?
But am I not doing everything I can?
Are you doing everything you can?
Probably not.
No. This is proper abuse. If the roles were reversed, we would be a live stream fail now.
True, Silver.
What?
You gotta go to the gym and be tuned and snatched. Also stamina, so you're not winded walking up the stairs.
You're not what? Wine?
Like that.
Like what?
Constantly, like, out of breath. Oops.
But you were breathing in a certain way. Can you do it again so I can...
What?
Again?
What are you trying to... What are you... What are you joking about? I don't understand. Vad sa han då? Del Keko. What is Moral's favorite Swedish city? Probably some small ass town that looks really cute. Like Haga. Now Moral will skip the gym. Depression, exactly. What's the point of anything?
I'm glad I went into AI a few years ago.
Yeah?
Yeah. We're an AI powerhouse. I'm really in the know, you know? Everything that's going on. And I understand the tech really well.
Why do you shake your legs?
Why do I shake my legs?
Yeah.
Personal space is a little bit too much.
And I heard that when people shake their legs like that, they're like masturbating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's only when you maybe have a tiny cock.
Mm.
But when you have a large one like me, it's different.
Yeah, right, bro.
What? Why are you saying yeah, right?
And
bro?
nothing. Söderköping, I've never been. Athene, what makes you certain AI will reach a point where it has something resembling a consciousness or a will and go beyond simply processing what is being put in?
Because you can literally almost prompt it. Like an agent can be prompted, you know, to have its own drive. You can literally say, oh, have your own drive, and it will figure out the drive and go ahead with it.
The crazy part is like when all the components are in place, you know? Like, okay, we're talking like Gemini, Opus, or whatever, ChatGPT, and you're talking to something, an LLM, on a screen, but give this AI a body, vision, and senses or whatever, and access to the information input that comes with these things, and then you prompt it like that, right? What happens? Regulation is too slow. It's just a race right now, Kappa. It's like if it gets regulated in one part of the world, like people go to the part of the world where it's not regulated and they develop.
Yeah, you can't regulate.
You can't regulate it. Regulation is out of the question at this point. Aren't you guys seeing all the races between China and the US and everything? All these big companies? You saw Sea Dance? Insane, right? Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, sea dance is really, but that's not even so much the craziest thing, you know. Sea dance is not even the craziest thing. I would say the craziest thing is how these models are getting more and more capable.
Yeah.
That is
The crazy part.
Yes, and really, in ways that people have a hard time grasping.
I mean, Pino, in a sense, Pino says, didn't we say the same things about computers, that they would exponentially get more and more powerful until they can do anything? But I mean, we're working with computers and tech still, you know, and look where we are. There are constantly leaps being made. It's not like we've hit a technological wall, you know. It might have felt like such in time, but computers have developed like crazy since I was a kid, man. The difference. And now with AI, I mean, it's the same stuff, you know. was happy living in my bubble today, planning my month and planning my next month, surviving, you know.
You can do that. It's fine.
No, it's not fine.
I mean, it's not fine. You know the beauty of your ADHD. You'll forget about this. Don't worry. You'll forget about it soon enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I have faith that things will work out too, Rockanauts. But I don't put my faith in things working out is not believing that the world government has it under control, you know. People are just people after all, and yeah. But things are developing exponentially, Pino.
Yes, things are developing exponentially. It's interesting that there's not a lot of awareness about it around it. I find it very interesting.
I've never seen Terminator, Sissy. I mean, Pino, whether the experts say one or another thing, just look at everything around you. Do you not see the exponential growth in technology around you? Compare your life to 10 years ago and then 10 years before that. If that is not exponential growth in technology, I don't know what is.
But even the experts are yelling it out of the rooftops though.
Yeah, but he says he hears experts saying that we've hit a technological wall.
No, but that's not
bullshit, true.
No.
I don't, it's not...
No, just look at the benchmarks of these models. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely bananas. It really is. Insanely advanced, actually. The rate of progress is fucking bananas.
When I talk about exponential, it's about looking at across time, you know. When I was a kid, we didn't even have mobile phones, you know. Sometimes No, Seppi, it's okay. I think about that too. Well, not in like that it should happen. Absolutely not. It should not happen. But I also wonder if it happening pushes us more towards something like that.
What are you talking about?
Nuclear war?
I don't know if nuclear war is really likely, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really think it is that likely.
Okay.
Why are you hitting me?
I didn't. It was a little push. I think I need Michi in my life.
Why?
Because you're very depresso. Hey, what you up to?
Are you sending Michi a message?
Yeah. Is Michi live chat? She says she just got done recording. Wanna hang out? Watch the ray of sunshine come in here. Ska du streama idag? I'm asking her if she's gonna stream today. This is what happens when you leave for the bathroom for a few minutes. Yeah, you need cardio singing. Dude, last time I cardio sang, everybody left the stream. Michi's gonna come over. Yay.
Are you trying to replace me?
No, I'm not trying to replace you. I'm trying to inject something else into the data to see if the outcome will be different.
You're really trying to be some kind of wannabe AI person right now.
Yeah, come in.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Come save me from her, please.
Come save me from him, please.
I just got that.
Oh my god! What is that?
I don't have my glasses on.
Oh shit, no, I spilled coffee on your carpet.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh fuck.
It's okay.
Sorry. Oh my god.
You're good, don't worry about
I
it.
did
What
the,
the fuck
I did
is-
the final part of the ritual. I lost my soul! My soul is gone! Yeah.
Normally I'd be more scared, but I've been sitting next to Moral all day, so.
Fuck you, man. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I just recorded a video.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It looks a little bit creepy, I have to say. Do you have like contacts on?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Michelle, you sit on the floor.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why would you tell her to sit on the floor like that? That's really
Because she spilled coffee on my carpet. It's
Yeah,
right.
so
sorry.
understandable.
It's alright. It's alright, don't worry.
Let me just close this. How's it been going?
I'm just waiting.
What are you doing to my carpet, bro?
I'm literally just waiting to get message. Like I'm waiting for like quite a time now
Okay.
to test some stuff,
Okay.
and I think it's Maral's fault that it's so slow.
Why?
She just gives bad mojos. She's no good vibes.
No good. I'm sorry,
Where's
chat.
my
I look a
phone?
little scary. I recorded a video.
I think that's what we need in our life right now.
She said you were gonna flourish the stream, and then you come like this.
Who
What's
wants
this
to be
flourishing the
eaten
But like
Wait.
it's.
as a zombie?
Michelle, why are you so scary
I don't like to look at her. She scares me right now, man. She generally makes me feel like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Like you deserve to look at her after giving us all depression. Look at her.
Damn son.
I'm a zombie. Wow, I'm about to turn into a zombie.
No, you're already a zombie, for fuck's sake. That really looks
Zombie.
like really zombie.
Zombie. So what have y'all been up to? Did you work out today?
I was gonna.
No.
Oh.
I was gonna work out, and then you made excuses. Saying like, oh yeah, I'm depressed.
I made excuses.
You did.
Maybe y'all also need to turn into a zombie.
Whoa.
You too. It's fun. Where's chat?
Wait, I didn't hear that cryonic.
Huh?
Karonic says, who wants to be eaten? Moral dead silent.
Wow. Gothic. Is this a gothic vibe?
Michelle, ge mig din kaffe, jag håller den. Kan du ta fram kameran lite closer?
What are you saying?
Dude, your coffee is cold as hell.
Yeah, because I recorded, I forgot.
Do you want me to make you a new coffee?
No, it's okay.
You
How
sure?
much closer do you want it?
Sådär, lite till och sen så kan du trycka ner kameran lite grann.
Trycka ner den.
Ja,
Typ.
typ lite till, lite till, lite till. Okay, that's good.
Level. Thanks. Okay, but I will scare people away now, I think, for real. They'll be like, what the fuck is going on?
But maybe some people are into that and be like, damn son.
Whoa, what did I come back to?
I'm
Yeah,
here to
I don't
see.
know. Things are happening exponentially fast.
Yes, zombies popping in and out of fucking nowhere.
So, tell me, what's troubling you?
Huh?
What's going on? I feel
Well,
like
it's
the
having
air
a-
in here is a little depresso espresso, for real, for real.
Moral is having a little existential crisis.
Morale is fine.
Yeah?
Wait, I need to restart the stream because the bitrate is really fucked.
Oh.
I think Michi fucked it.
How?
No, I'm kidding.
Is it because I spilled on your carpet? You got rid of it though.
Yeah, I did.
Wow. Did you?
The internet was bad for whatever reason.
Hi, licorice lion.
The internet is really trash.
Is it?
Yeah. All of the connections are really trash. Let me try my Galaxy. It's gonna be too late though. Man, it's really weird. All of the connections, Bashir.
Something going on with the connection.
Yeah. The internet. I'm gonna go on my mobile data.
Do do de do do.
And hope that that works.
There's a big bag of kale.
Yeah.
Yes. You want some?
No, I'm okay. Thanks. So apparently you're not supposed to take creatine with your coffee.
1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour.
And I've been doing it for a year.
It's
If
not
not
that
even
bad.
more.
It's not that bad to do. It's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world, but it's suboptimal.
I feel like I wasted it all.
No, it's not so bad. Don't worry. It's just not optimal.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't mean like you really fucked your life, you know.
Mm.
One more refresh chat and then I hope it's gonna be good. Okay, it should be fixed now. The whole thing carrying now, if the bitrate is better, is my mobile data. Because none of the 3 Wi-Fi connections are good enough. I don't know what happened.
Huh.
Yeah. You see this? That's the Wi-Fi connection.
Okay.
This is my mobile data.
Ah, and the other one?
The other one should normally be at like 1,000, 1,500.
I see. But it's fixed now.
Well, because of the mobile data. If it wasn't for the mobile data, like we'd just be fucked.
Mm-hmm.
So something wonky is going on with the internet.
Down, 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 down. Okay, so what's new with y'all?
Thank you, Rockonaut.
What? Man, your look, it's really
I said
crazy.
what's new with y'all and it's dead ass quiet, brother.
It's because people are just trying to play the game where you like Slender Man, where you're going away from the monster.
What?
I can leave.
No,
Chat.
it's fine.
What's
It's fine.
new with
Hey,
y'all?
penguins. We were having a laugh at Penguin's comment saying, classic Michi forgot to put her makeup on today. And the thing is, like, Michi's response was, I feel like I look better now when I don't have makeup on.
It's true.
We look like the Addams family. Skåla banan.
Du, du, skala banan. Du, du, skala banan. Skala banan. Skala banan. Du, du. Det var en gång en råtta. Nej,
Va?
var inte så.
Michelle, don't look at me. That's fucking. It's her eyes are just so
Yes,
creepy.
It's the eyes.
The eyes are creepy. They're actually creepy. Ew.
It's the eyes
It's
that are the
supposed to be
creepiest.
creepy. Zombies are creepy.
But they are really good contacts.
Yes.
They're actually good.
Not when you try to do the Grinch, because I thought it was only yellow, but they're like glowing. So when I did the Grinch makeup, I looked like a zombie Grinch. For real.
I was gonna get out of bed today, but then we started talking about AI and I'll just stay here. No, Mike, get up.
Wait, did
Get
you?
out of bed. Get out of bed.
What did y'all talk about AI?
Get out of bed. Even if AI stuff is happening, like, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, even if you're gonna die, it's like.
Wait, what?
Michelle, I'm telling you,
Huh?
this is what I have to deal with.
We live and then we die.
It's true.
That's just the way it is.
If you die, you die.
Are you
And
doing
if you're
Rocky
dead, you're
quote
dead.
here? Ivan Drago, if he dies, he dies.
Yeah, that's right.
I love the bed too, to be honest. It takes me a while, but I found a way to make the bed a little productive.
Do, do, do.
So what are you gonna do today, Michelle?
Edit my video.
Yeah?
Yeah. Cry a little bit.
Why were you gonna cry?
She was
No.
watching the stream, she got depressed.
And no, I was recording. What have you been talking about?
Well, she doesn't watch my stream anymore.
I watch your stream all the time. I lurk. I lurk. I watch and I lurk.
That's not what we've heard here.
What?
No.
Had they been talking smack or something? Like, what's going on? What's with the air in here today? Did you want to know? I did a new exercise today in the gym.
Really?
It felt like my legs were gonna explode.
Which
It was
exercise
nice.
was it?
I tried the leg press thingy in the Smith machine.
Yeah?
I figured it out.
Oh, nice.
And it's so nice.
How do you do it?
There's security thingies.
Ah.
So there's the security thingies on the Smith machine, and then the security thingies to attach that leg press thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and security thingy also for the thingy so it doesn't go into
So
the
do you
hood.
lay on like a bench?
You can, or you lay on the floor.
But why would you lay on the floor? Isn't that quite bad?
Is it? I don't know. It felt really good. I looked at tutorials and videos, and a lot of them were laying on the floor.
Yeah. Okay, well then that's fine, I guess. Spells is playing Dark and Darker. Have you guys ever played that game?
No.
Me neither. Seen?
I play Love in Deep Space.
Okay. Tell us about Love in Deep Space. What you smiling about?
No, nothing. It's just her her looks. You know.
See you, penguins.
How does it look on the stream?
What's up with my look?
It actually doesn't look as bad on the stream than it is IRL.
In real life, it's actually really scary. Go close to the camera, Michelle.
Yes.
You smell like a baka. Oh. No, but that looks so creepy though.
Pino asks, Morale and Athene, what is your strongest shared obsession / passion?
One sec, I want to ask this chat and the viewers a question. Imagine she would actually look like that. Would you go on a date with her?
I wouldn't go out like this on a date, bro.
But imagine if that's how you look.
It's called role playing. Anyone like role playing in here?
I can fix her, okay?
Would you go to the store with me looking like this?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah.
You get shit for
You
free.
went to the store with me when I wore the fish
Away.
hat.
Yeah, because you rock that. Looks so cute.
Moral and Athene, what is your strongest shared obsession, passion? Probably each other.
What?
No, maybe.
Wait,
no,
what? It's
no, obsession and passion. No, wait.
Ah.
Like.
You're
what
so
is the-
passionate
what
and
is the
obsessed
what
by
is
me.
no? What
That's
is,
why you sit here
what is
all
the-
day.
What is the opposite
Every
of
day.
obsession?
Obsession. Everyone likes a little obsession nowadays. Yeah, you look really cute in that one. Yeah.
My fish hat.
Yeah. Welcome to the asylum.
Can you answer it?
What's our shared obsession, passion?
What is your strongest shared obsession passion?
I would say obsession. I don't really have an obsession.
Passion then.
Passion.
Passion. Passion.
Doing good in the world. I think that's our strongest shared passion. Doing good in the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
High five.
Why?
Why not? Again.
That was a weak ass high five.
Again. 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 Oh, that last one was good.
Okay.
You heard the last one different? Yeah, it felt different too. It was a real one.
It hurt, man.
It hurt, but sometimes it's what hurts that's really good.
Like my ball.
What?
You know, the ball with the pointy thingy on.
What?
The one that you stand on and roll your foot on.
What are you talking
What
about?
are you talking about?
My ball.
What ball?
The ball that
don't
I
know.
showed you yesterday. The one that you stand and roll on. It's a spiky ball.
She showed yesterday? What did she show you yesterday?
I don't know what she
I
showed.
wasn't talking to myself. I'm in my room like rah, 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 rah. It's the step on ball. It's like a massage ball for your feet. No, it's so quiet and I'm getting nervous. Come on.
You
Say
know, it
it.
just goes hand in hand with the makeup. When you're really awkward on top of it, you make the.
My goodness.
What type of moan was that?
But the interesting thing is, if she's far away, you don't really see it. When she comes closer to the camera, it's creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I think chat likes it.
Because your brain makes it like there's no way this is what she looks like.
Mm.
Why?
Moral, what does your mom think about Unk? What my mom thinks about Athene? She likes him.
She likes me. You know why she likes me? Because really all the way back, like 20 years ago, right? I told her, to her mom, that she's really a great daughter. And she's very capable. And since then she likes me.
No, I didn't
That's
say...
what you told me. That's what you told me.
He didn't say you're a great daughter. What the fuck? Who are you to say to her that I'm a great daughter?
No, I said
That's not what you said.
What did I say?
We were in the car, and it was not 20 years ago. What are you saying? We haven't even known each other for 20 years. It was in... it was when we were doing the Wall Street interview thing. Anyway, Bloomberg interview, right? And then she was driving you and Reese to the airport, and he said to her that I contribute a lot to their charity projects. And ever since then, she has liked Athene. She also knows that a lot of like good things that I do or things that have been successful and stuff often comes initially from having done our projects. So yeah. Did Athene and your mom ever go on a date? What? This is the second time someone says that in the chat.
Really?
Today.
Well, she's actually my daughter.
Papa.
This is fucking wrong, man. What is your problem?
I'm just one-upping you whatever weird shit you say.
Did she spill coffee on the mat?
Yeah.
It's gone.
I see. Damn.
In what world were you?
I didn't know it was coffee.
Daddy Long and Daddy Short in the same room. Wait, who's Daddy Short?
I think they're trying to make an innuendo about the size of my cock.
Nobody cares about the size of your cock, bro. I don't think that's what they're doing.
I literally think that's
They
what they're
start to
talking
say
about.
Everyone's in here just waiting for it. Brother.
Michi, does size matter?
No. It's the motion in the ocean.
Yeah.
They all say that until it's in the bedroom. They go like,
See ya. No. I think connection matters, you know? You're vibing with someone. You communicate with someone.
Communicate?
Yeah.
When the connection's real good, you don't even need to communicate. It all
Damn,
happens on
girl.
a spiritual level.
Damn, girl. Oh, damn.
Mm-mm-mm. It really be like that. If someone's waving at the window, I'd be real concerned because we're on the like top floor. Hey Boromir, how are you today?
did you say hello to me and Michi, not to you? Did you read that even? And you're the one that answers.
Hi, Boromir. It's good to see you. Hi, Decimus. Decimus. I have felt that, but still, it's a way of communication, even without speaking.
Yeah, it is a form of communication. Even without speaking, it's true. What was I getting? I was gonna get something from here. I don't remember.
Knife is in the house.
Knife.
Yeah.
Hey, Knife. How you doing, Knife?
Oh, you typed that.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought like who's on your phone?
Mochi.
Like damn son. You brought that along.
Yeah. Some things go beyond words, like love. Yeah.
Love.
Yeah, I know, Boromir. But sometimes people come in and they leave for a while and then they come back in. A friend of mine left the room because the guy she was going to have sex with had a ginormous dong. Damn.
Story of my life. What? Why are you lot smiling at me?
You must be a grower and not a shower then.
Wait, what?
But you're rather a grower than a shower though.
Why?
Because if you're a shower, you just have a long fucking like slappy fucking schlong like fucking worm. And when you're a grower, you have a nice fucking mushroom dick that becomes a fucking big ass tree. Okay?
Okay.
You get it?
Alright, okay. Alright,
So you want to be a
chill
grower,
out.
not a fucking shower.
Relax.
Making sure they fucking understand.
God, it sounds like we hit a nail here. We hit home here for the mushroom dick that grows. Exactly, cryonic. Is it my screen or does Michi look like the Joker's sister with this light? Michi, go close to the camera.
You already went close to the camera. Brother. It's really dirty on the floor. Did you vacuum?
No.
You can sit here. I'm gonna go.
No,
to
no,
no,
it's
I'll
fine.
be I'll be right back anyway. I need to check something with
Sorry, Michelle.
because I want to test something. For
Yeah.
fuck's sake. That's why I'm here quiet, looking at my phone all the time.
Uh-huh.
So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Please don't eat Meral, Michi.
Can't promise that.
She's poisonous.
Oh god, you actually look scary. It's crazy. In real life, you don't see it on the stream so much.
But you
It's
made
fine.
food and you didn't eat, or you ate already?
I ate already. I ate in front of you like for a whole last hour.
Let me join you.
Okay, I can bring them closer now.
They can't get scared.
It's okay. We accept you. What?
It's not like I do this all the time.
No.
Sure.
The shrimp that becomes eel. Daddy Long?
Oh,
So nice, right?
She abuse you today or has she been good?
She's been good.
Oh, they're so nice.
So good. Happy. I'm happy, Daddy.
Happy.
What is the dragon's name? His name is Daddy Long.
For real, for real. Just sometimes I come in here and he really do look like really sad.
I swear to God, half of the time on stream he also looks sad. But when you give him love, he actually looks happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you meal prep today?
Yeah, I made like the base for the bolognese stuff. There's a whole pot of it. And then I ate all of my leftovers pretty much
Mm-hmm.
for breakfast, which was really nice. But then I had a dip. And then Athene started talking and it just amplified the dip.
What?
But I need a little pick-me-up or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think what I'm gonna do once that has cooled off a bit, I'll put it into food boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll maybe make mashed potato.
Mm-hmm.
And I have some meetings today, so
At what time?
I was supposed to have at 4, but it didn't happen. So yeah, but then the next one is at 6. So I think I'm not doing the gym today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can always go tonight as well.
Yeah. I could.
Or we can go on a walk later.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I need to edit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope everything was well. Went well. Yeah. And then I will go to the store later.
Oh yeah, I'll come with you. What time?
Whenever I'm done editing. Maybe tonight. It will be past after your meeting.
Okay, so like after 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Meetings. You're such a good one.
Yeah, he's really good.
You can put your finger in his ear.
I know. I know. He's nice, right?
Yeah. So nice.
Hey Meral, I want to recommend a song. It's called A in Love, A Kick in the Head by Dean Martin. It's one of my all-time favorite songs about real love. It's so high vibing and such, and I think you'll love it. Nice. Can you link it? I'm in a place where I have accepted that a new chapter in life is necessary, so actively searching to replace my job context together with part-time firefighting, expanding my network and cultivating my vision for a transformative eco-society in my rural community where I live. That sounds nice. What are what is the, oh my god, my English. How do you manifest that? How do you put it into practice? So actively searching to replace my job, but what are you going to replace it with? Part-time firefighting is awesome. It's good. It helps people.
Mm-hmm.
Works out your body.
Yes. Ja, man. Damn,
Shoes on bed is crazy. It's
wow.
I've never worn them outside. They're indoor shoes. They're clean. They're new. They're completely new, Chad.
No, they're not. Can they feel?
Yeah.
Whoa. Det känns som så här bumpers.
Yeah. Feels like it when I walk too. You want to move countries? What would you consider the best choices in Europe? Completely depends what you value, I guess, and what you want. What? Oh, yeah. It curled, yeah.
Daddy long.
Thoughts on letting my girlfriend be a hot wife? What is a hot wife? Just like a wife that is hot at home? I mean, if she wants to. Dude, I wish I could be just someone's hot wife.
Same.
But you need to be hot for that. Done.
I look like this. Me too.
Maybe someone really likes it.
Dude.
Man, I don't even need to put makeup like that. I don't know, people have the same reaction.
No. This is not true.
Dude. I want to be a hot wife. I just want to be home and cook and clean and fucking...
I used to lick my sneakers when they were fresh from the bulks. What is one of the weirdest things you've done as a kid?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Weirdest things.
Mm.
But the thing is, I don't think I'm weird.
No.
What's the... you answer first.
This is disgusting.
What?
This is disgusting though.
What is it?
You know, basement and garage smells? I used to like it so much. I licked the garage wall.
You licked it?
Yep.
What's wrong with you?
I
That's
don't know.
disgusting.
I did that when I was little.
Would you do it frequently?
No.
You just tried once?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's not so...
No. That's so weird. Do you guys have any weird stories? Maybe that's why.
Weird. I don't know, like weird. I mean, There was a period of time where me and my best friend, we were really young. We started eating cat food a lot, like to the point where like our moms were like, "You can't eat the cat food." It was like dry cat food.
What is it made out of?
I don't know. She's like, "You're not allowed to eat that." And then we would start eating it, but in secret.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Really?
We would like take the dry cat food and like run away and like hide in the bushes and eat it. Yeah.
Did you do it multiple times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Did you meow too?
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god, really? I can't talk. When I was younger, I used to like the smell of gas at the gas station, petrol. Oh, I loved the smell of gas at the gas station. I would fucking inhale that shit as if whenever we would roll up to the gas station. But it doesn't smell like that anymore at the gas station. Not like it used to when we were younger.
Mm. Yeah. Secret forbidden cat food. This is not white material. I bet a lot of y'all tried a lot of weird shit when you was a kid.
It smells differently now.
Bet.
It really does, Ark. In school, when you had chicken for dinner, you would sneak out the bones in your pockets because you liked the taste of them. Dude, I used to eat the chicken bones all the time. There was nutrients in them.
We did that when we were younger as well.
Yeah, really.
We were really like
bite it
suck
and then
into it and
yeah,
bite
yeah,
it. And
yeah, I did too.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wait, you also ate cat food, Knife? Damn! High five! Cat team! Meow! That's not what it was. Oh my god, I have a terrible memory because it's similar to the cat food one. The cat food one is like we ran to this place in the bush that we were hiding, and we would hide in that bush, and then we would eat the cat food, right? In that bush, we had a secret notepad.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well,
This secret notepad, I was so excited to like look in it one day, but it had been outside, right? For a while. And when I opened it, and I opened the page, there was like 20 crawling, like, not skull, but they looked like cockroaches, but it's not cockroaches because we don't really have cockroaches in Sweden like that, but it was some form of like insect, and they were all over the pages, and it was just, it was traumatic. It was traumatic. I slammed that notebook closed and like screamed and ran out, and I never went into the bush again.
damn.
Yeah.
Scary.
Yeah. I have a memory that like really traumatized me. I think this is where when I did this, I never stole shit ever again after it. So,
Did you tell me about this?
no, I might have told you about the fish ring.
Yeah.
Like there was my neighbor. Like we would go and we would go to Gothenburg like to go shopping. And it was super fancy. We would go with our bigger sisters. Both of our sisters were like 7 years older than us.
Mm-hmm.
It was not gråsuga, it was something else. Yeah, no worries, Knife. It was like, so we would go to this really specialized accessory store. And they had these rings that were like a glass bubble. And inside it was glitter and different motifs. And they cost
So cool.
15 kronor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but back then 15 kronor was a lot.
Yeah.
15 crowns, so that's 1.5 euros now. But anyway, so they had this like super cute ring that I really wanted, and I stole it from her room and just kept it in a box in my house. And then it came out, and I had to apologize and give it back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I did, and I didn't steal from then onwards, like from people in that sense where you like take an item or stuff. But there was another series of events that also like made me not like steal in general, like in a more general way. And it was when my best friend was forcing me to steal flowers from people's rabatter.
Really?
Yeah. So
Damn.
there was this weird thing. Like we lived in a very outer village, so it was like a thing. Like, oh, we need to go to people's houses and steal the flowers that they've planted, and then we're gonna hide them in a bush.
Damn.
We were
Aw.
really small. This is like preschool. Like we have not even started school or anything. So we're like 4 or 5 years old or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay. So we would go and we'd steal flowers. And then we would go to a bush, the secret bush, and we just place them there.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Did you got caught or?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. And how did you get caught?
So there was this guy that was a couple of years older than us, and we were in the same like caretaking, like not doggies, like vad heter det, barnmamma? Nej,
Dagmamma.
Dagmamma. What the hell is that
That's
called?
before doggy.
It's before kindergarten.
Mm.
You have a day mom or something like, and at day mom there was a boy that was a few years older. His name was Anton, and Anton had, I guess, gotten. It has become known in the neighborhood that flowers were disappearing. And Anton, as the young son of that family, got like, I guess, some keep an eye out, you know.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So when my friend,
He
she was
got
like,
a mission.
yeah, my friend was like, Maral, you have to steal the flowers. You have to steal the flowers. And I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It was scary. It was always like a mega adrenaline rush to do it. And she's like, you just gotta do it like this. You gotta run by and then you gotta sweep your arm.
To drive by.
Yeah. It legit was drive by. And I tried her technique, but it, like the flowers wouldn't come off. So it was just, oh god, it
Oh,
was so
shit.
bad. Oh my god. And then like Anton came out of the house and he was literally chasing me. He's like, Maral, I saw it was you. Come back here. And I jolted away as fast as I could. And I could never look him in the eyes ever again. I was so embarrassed. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I was also afraid of my friend. She was 1 year older, and she was very bossy.
Shit.
But yeah, this is before school or anything.
Did
So I
you
was like
get, like,
5 years
a-
old, maybe.
A scolding after that.
No, I guess he didn't really like. I don't remember. I don't think it came out like to that degree, but it was just the idea of being caught and knowing you had done wrong.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I was like, I don't like this feeling. I'm not gonna do it again.
Fucking adrenaline through the roof.
Dude, but I didn't want to do it. That's the worst part.
Then when the flower gets stuck, you can't like.
Yeah.
I would be so fucking scared, bro.
And then the flowers just like that. But imagine someone's been planting that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Went and bought them and planted them.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. What did you do something like that when you were a kid?
No, not really. I think the only thing that I did that I felt bad about was, and a lot of the other kids did, you remember these plastic coins in school? Like en krona, fem krona.
Yeah.
They were plastic and the kids would take them and then make them slimmer on the asphalt, on the
And
ground.
then actually use them in the machines. No way.
We did that. And then,
Wow, that's actually smart.
oh, it worked. Like,
Holy
you know,
shit.
the
You know
slime thingies, like the bubble
You know what it
gum.
was? I think for a period of time, like these coins in school, right?
Mhm.
They actually were like the same size as the real coins, and then they had to switch them off because people were using them in machines like that. So like suddenly we started getting like much bigger coins or like much like different looking. We were like, what are these scuffed ones?
Yeah.
But nobody in my class or anything ever did stuff like that. But it must have been because of people like you that nationwide they changed.
I did it because
the
everyone else
system.
did, but I felt so bad in the end. I had a friend though.
Yeah.
She would come every morning before school started, you know, before the bell rang,
Yeah.
and she would have taken something from the store.
Really?
Almost every day. Yes. And one night,
Was she troubled at home?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. you know, one time she came with a Gibi glass förpackning. And I'm like, how
No
the
way.
fuck?
No way.
How did you get that? And we had to eat as much as possible before the bell rang. So we were just sitting in the woods and the bushes.
You were an associate in this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. At least
Yeah.
you shared. Sharing is caring.
It's like 1 liter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When my friends stole from the store, I had already had all of my bad experiences with stealing, and I knew it was wrong, so I refused to partake in stealing from the candy shop and stuff like that. But they did, and I would feel so bad that I would like offer to pay for their things when we would get to the cashier, like when they were like, oh, that looks good or that looks good. And you know, the owner of the candy store, he was Iranian, and he could tell, he knew they were stealing.
Yeah.
He knew they were stealing, so he wouldn't let me pay for other things.
Oh.
So he was like, it's fine, you guys can take that one, or you can but he knew they were stealing like stuff. So whenever they would go afterwards, because they were really greedy and I wasn't with them, they would get caught because he scolded them when I wasn't there.
Oh. Yeah, I never stole like that. I remember the kids would have, when we were a little bit older, they would have the term shopping meant that they would go out and steal. And they would do that in glitter a lot. Take jewelry and stuff like that. I never participated in that because I thought it was wrong.
Yeah.
The only thing I really did was the coin thing, and that's also stealing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't do anything after that. Yeah. Do you think a lot of kids shoplift and stuff today still?
I don't know. No clue.
Yeah.
I never shoplifted.
Same. Except for the coin thingy. But like physically in a store like that? Nay. Dude, I can't even imagine. Imagine opening those boxes, you know, to take the coins.
Yeah.
And it's just a bunch of plastic coins.
Oh man.
Shit.
You stole a chocolate bar once. I dreamt about the police.
Shit.
I did some bad things back when I was a kid. A bit of vandalism. I feel so bad about it now. But aren't kids like that sometimes? We get to learn right from wrong somehow, right? Yeah. I mean, we learn. I think kids always test their environment in certain ways, and you learn a lot through your experiences. But yeah. So how much is your video editing gonna be, you think?
If I get into a flow, it won't be too bad. I hope maybe 2 hours, 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Depending on if I have to reshoot anything. I did 2 angles. So we'll see. Because you have meeting at 6, right?
Yeah.
Yes, bitch.
Here he comes.
Here's Johnny. Hello.
Hello.
Where did you
She's
come
alive.
from?
Where did I come from? What do you mean?
I thought you were with Nolan.
Why do you say you thought I was with Nolan?
That's what you said before you left.
Yes, I was with Nolan.
What's the status?
And then I went to...
Oh, I can take the jacket. It's actually Dana's. There's nothing wrong with the jacket. She let me borrow it.
Yeah.
How nice. Thank you.
The eyes, man, it's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
When I look at her, I don't feel like I have eye
You
contact.
better not wake up in the middle of the night. Someone might be staring at you.
It doesn't feel like eye contact.
No, it feels weird, yeah.
Yeah, it feels like you're looking at a dead person or something.
Yeah.
Damn
not-
fucking weird,
It's
man.
not that bad.
Oh yeah, it's maybe soon. Maybe soon.
Bashir.
No, it is kind of bad.
What do you say, Bashir? What?
It's Daddy Long. Snake dragon looking thingy. His name is Daddy Long. Look, I gave him new mustache.
Damn,
The
looks
curly.
pretty.
It's like curly fries. I like curly fries. Dong.
Damn, it looks like two little balls.
I like balls too. I have a lot of balls.
Ay.
Do you know how many times I play with the ones that you gave me? You know, the yin yang ones.
Yeah,
They're so nice.
they're nice, yeah.
And then I have the massage balls for my back, and then I have the football.
Dude, you're really into balls.
I told you. This is good for my rehabilitation in the nation. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Johnny, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is Michi when she talks about balls.
What? I mean, you're not wrong. They help me.
What? This is who?
Michi when she talks about balls, and then it's in the chat.
What is in the chat? Ah, the emote.
It's like a unicorn.
Michelle, you gotta take care of him.
I'm making him try different styles, you know.
He doesn't like that style.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
No, Michelle. She turned him into.
That looks so bad, actually. I didn't mean to. I just thought unicorn.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Johnny.
I wish I was a baller.
Alright, guys, I feel completely drained. I need to be sharp for my meeting and for some of the work that I'm gonna do, so I think I'm gonna call it a day.
Peace out. Do 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 do.
But the stream has been really, really nice, Johnny. Overall, it's been chill. It's been nice.
Dude, I don't say crazy stuff compared to y'all.
What do you mean? What did we say?
Y'all say some crazy stuff.
I am normal. I never say weird shit.
You're the wildest one.
Morimir is asking, Michi, will you stream too today?
I don't think so. I have to edit the video. But tomorrow for sure. For sure.
Okay, I'm looking for someone to raid.
Dude, I really am digging the curly fry ones though. It looks like
I'm just giving him a bit of an Asian vibe.
I mean, he does seem pretty Asian to me already. Bye, Chan.
Oh my god, there's a hostage train on screen. But the thing isn't working. The sound.
I mean, the sound is not working.
If there's a hostage train, you have to make the sound work. The phone is dead.
Where is the phone?
I told you this like 2 hours ago.
God, he's so huggable. Wow. What a little cutie.
We've never had a hostage train on my channel before, actually. It's the first time it gets triggered.
Really?
Yes.
Hostage train chat. Hostage train vibe. Hostage train party. Da-na-na.
When it's not you.
When it's not your stream, you certainly don't mind the hostage train. But when it's on her stream, she's like...
She comes to me and says, like, can you turn it off?
No.
The VIP add-on is super nice. Yeah. I like it too. I mean, if it wasn't for the add-on, I wouldn't have hit my all-time record
What was it again? 20.
Yeah, I've never had a hostage train, Johnny. Like this. You see that the thing that is going, it's doing a hostage train. Hostage trains are a bit different. I've only seen it on other people's channels.
It has a lot of different textures. I like that. Look, you have this.
You're getting
These?
too close to him.
Sorry. And this. So, my B, fam.
Thank you, Johnny. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day as well.
You okay?
Yeah. After this timer runs out, we are gonna raid someone.
You know what Maral did to me? When the timer was at like fucking 5 seconds, she popped subs to bump it up to 5 minutes.
You gotta return
I
her
want
the favor,
revenge.
Michi.
Why do you look at me like that with those crazy eyes?
Michi, you gotta return her the favor.
Someone feed the train. Feed the train.
Nobody's gonna feed it.
Feed the train. There is hot. Feed the train. Feed the train. Oh, but like a fishy hat zombie. Have you seen that before?
Looking pretty good though.
Why does it say no internet?
I don't know. Maybe I'm telling you, the stream went down because of the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi wasn't even working properly. If it wasn't for the mobile data, the stream wouldn't be even be on right now.
She saved that someone sniped that timer.
Nobody's gonna snipe it.
Snipe the timer, please. I want her to know what it feels like.
Michelle.
You thought it was funny, didn't you? You waited until last second, didn't you? Mm-hmm.
You liked it on the
No.
inside. On the inside somewhere, you liked it.
Hey, yo. Dude, you fit way better in this than I do. For some reason, this just looks
No,
really
it looks good on you.
Looks really good on you. Do you wanna
Right.
build a snowman? Please come on and play.
It's gonna die.
Chop, chop. Don't let it die.
26 seconds. Michi, it's your time to
Snipe it.
to shine.
I am broke ass bitch. No, I'm not, but.
You are. Yeah, you are. Actually, yes.
To
Okay.
sub on mobile?
We
got
are
messed
gonna
up.
9,
raid.
8, 7, 6.
Yeah, it's
Five.
not. It ain't gonna happen. Tuna Tina.
Do they have sound on stream?
Raid Tuna Tina. No, they don't.
Vormir, I recorded a video. That's why they look scary. That's why I look scary.
All right, we are raiding into Tuna Tina. Send them a heart if you can. Have a good rest of your day. I'm just gonna be working. I'm gonna drink on my second cup of coffee and I'm gonna fire up like a machine. Goodbye.
Okay.
See you next time.
Bye, everyone.
See ya.
Peace.
Do.
Yeah, you can turn off. No, not